Boop bop beep boop bop beep boop bop 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 beep. What up, Fairy and Hosfiero on YouTube? What's up, brother? How we doing, team? How we doing? Chewy, Nintendo, what's up? Gray Baby Gray, what's up? Gormac, Eli, Azulakai, what's up over on YouTube side, guys? Nintendo with a 20 watch streak. It's a little devious. I'd go so far as to call that a little devious. There it is. We gotta figure out what we're doing. All right. We have a lot of spells to use, which is good. Virus bad. Oh. I do like triple rings of light as an idea. That's right. Hosfiero, thanks for the follow over on Twitch side. I'm trying to plot on what to use here. Okay. You know, this could be a Malachus Black Blade situation, TBH. Or Euphoria? Yeah, we could go get Euphoria. We go do... What do I have to do? I have to do Mesmer, Romana, and then I could get Euphoria and come back to do Elden Beast, which is what I kind of want to do next to get Marika's Hammer and the Sacred Sword. Oh, I hate that idea. He's not very resistant to holy, is he? Kind of is. Annoying. It's actually weakest to strike damage. Hmm. Devonia's Hammer. Yeah, Devonia's Hammer's an option. I mean, I wouldn't have to do the Skadoot Tree avatar. Okay. I have an idea of what we want to do right now. Thank you for the help. Gentlemen and ladies, we are so fucking back. We are so incredibly back. It's good to be here. I was supposed to open Pokemon cards, but I think we're going to finish the run pretty quick here. So we can do that later. I grab the Grace by Devonia's Hammer? I think is a good question here. Alright, we are set up and prepared to do Elden Beast. First, we gotta do some stuff. We ripping packs? Not right now. I think this is where I want to be. It's gonna be really annoying. Probably want Bloodfiend's arm. I don't know if you guys have ever fought Devonia, but this is about to really fucking suck. Come here, baby girl. Let's talk. Damn. Pretty good damage though. Alright. God, that fucking delay, bro. She is the worst. Thanks for the 10% off gamer sub. Saved me 15 bucks. Hey, you're welcome, man. That's a big gamer subs order. What'd you get? Is Devonia parryable? No, colossal weapons are not parryable. If you're ever wondering if something's parryable, oh my, I've been heavy rolling. Shit, that actually explains a lot of why that felt so gross. I thought I was dodging clean. I was fucking heavy roll. Didn't even notice. You do not dodge backwards on that, by the way. Jesus Christ, this fucking thing. I got 3 tubs. Good raw meat and the new purple one. Ooh, what's the purple one? I'm unfamiliar of new gamer subs. It's hype. I didn't check what the new drop was. Sir Kumataja, thanks for the follow. We just gotta do our best here. This fight sucks. go. I'm gonna take that. Supposedly it's grape apple. Comments say it tastes like purple. We fucking love purple. That's heat, dude. That did go a lot better. I know you could strafe that one move. That might help. This attack's fun. Jesus Christ, man. This fucking enemy. Dude, the fact this isn't a boss is so criminal. Tomorrow, I'm back on Elden Ring. I've been doing a mind-only run, so I'm glad you posted yours because it's been killing me. Struggling on Radon. Radon is a funny boss because I think he is really hard, but then once you learn him, he becomes like very, very easy. Like to a degree, other bosses aren't. He kind of has the Malekith thing where like he's very predictable. Like he actually has a very limited moveset. It just chains really well, so it doesn't feel that way. Dude. This move is so fuck ass, because if you don't dodge into it, you get absolutely cooked. Should have taken the riposte, I guess. Is the ground AoE jumpable? Yes, but she jumps on top of you. If you're talking about the jumping move with the AoE. So if you jump, you just get hit by her landing. Why are you even trying to kill this? For the weapon. It's a holy weapon. That's really good. And really cool. Jesus Christ, what do you mean I didn't dodge? Actually, Ligma Sugma. Could just go get like a bow and cheeser. Be a good excuse to use a bow. In. Go. No. Ah! Ah! There we go. All right, new weapon acquired. Strength and faith scaling, huh? Which R2 does this have? I don't know how I'm going to get that to hit Mesmer, but I am going to. I gotta buy all the stones. Shit. Do I have any good remembrances? Malachus will be useful later. I was here for these. The worst part about Devonius, her helmet's a different bronze than the other one. It is darker, isn't it? Level up a bit. What can we do? We got probably 3 levels. We'll go endurance. Alright, now I need to get rid of horn scent.
But you two, then you must have thought, wow.
Blah blah blah.
No, wait. I can wheel. I should have thought. Right. Those of us who. Right. Those of us who.
Talk to this guy.
Fight a brazen fellow, you must surely do you I must uphold then and sure.
Yeah.
But for the impaler in vengeance, how could I revenge?
Interesting.
Those of us. On one with the enchantment.
We must kill Hornsent.
Allow me some time. Allow me.
I said that while he's right here. I'm just like, yo, bro, we should kill Hornsent. He's just standing next to us, vibing. Sorry, my boy.
Allow me. Allow me.
Why have you not fucked off?
Think lest you.
There we go.
There you are. It took me, I believe it wise, if he were to vengeance and one day kindly, even if it is lineage.
All right.
I believe that he never he must have reckoned the stench.
Here. And now we just got to kill our boy Hornsent. Just see if we get Fire Knight's Greatsword for the shits and the giggles. I don't know in what world you can ever manage to use that. Oh. Okay. That's interesting because it starts with faith scaling. Huh. I have farmed so hard for that before. We might use it. I don't know. It starts with faith scaling. It could be good. The big thing about that is like a lot of people use it with fire infusion, but maybe it's really good with faith. I don't know. Streamer luck strikes again. Don't worry, I'm spawning in. He's too far away.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your cause, I am certain,
God, that's a lot of damage.
always show itself. This time, interfere not with my
All right.
peace.
GG's. Goodbye, Hornsint. I will miss you.
Mother,
Miss him.
why?
I don't care. That can we be done here?
Kindly make your
Sup, Tash? Been a minute, man. How are you?
go. Your family awaits you.
Making a triangle. Hardest single skill run I've done was a YouTube question that was asked. I don't know. Probably Mind. Probably Mind. Isn't Slash better on Mesmer than Strike? Okay, yes. You know what? You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's a plan here, and I'm about to explain it. Worry not. Here's the idea. Mesmer has pretty low poise, and in phase 2 is weak to Holy. We're going to go again with a Colossal I've never used, Devonia's Hammer. Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Warrior Jar Shard, Godfrey Icon. It looks like the Ash of War does a ton of damage. So I'm hoping if I can get a stagger and hit him with it, it just nukes him. We shall see. But if not, there are other plans. I just want to try this first because it seems like it would be kind of interesting. Get me in, coach. It's been a while since I fought Mesmer. This might go, like, really poorly. Ooh. I didn't get that. I think his poise reset right there, I'm gonna guess. That'll happen. Stone Barb maybe? No. Gotta warm up first, bro. Mesmer's got quite the moveset, actually. Might actually be the coolest boss in the game, moveset-wise. Oh, I don't have enough time to do that. What do you mean I didn't dodge? Is chat easier to read on Twitch? Some prefer reading Twitch chat over YouTube chat. Well, Twitch has notifications. So, like, it is easier to read Twitch chat in terms of, like, keeping Twitch open and seeing your notifications. Because YouTube doesn't, like, it just puts them in the chat. So the way I have it set up, I have the YouTube chat popped out. And then it's on the side, so it's like Twitch chat is closest left to me, then my Twitch notifications, then to the left of that's YouTube chat. So I can kind of look at the screen and read Twitch chat. Reading YouTube chat, I have to like fully look away. Let's give this another try. Ignore the runes. Fake news. I really do need a stagger for this whole idea to work. Oh. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh. Fuck, wrong button. Penis. Not enough time. So. I don't think so. I need to get some. Good reminder of that. What's the Skidoo tree level right now? 11. Is the coated sword any good? It's alright. The Ash of War is better than like the weapon. It's been the best holy damage dealing thing so far. Black Steel Great Hammer feels pretty good. Halo Scythe felt pretty good. Golden Halberd is awesome. I really like Golden Halberd. Ordovis felt really good. And Great Sword of Damnation was awesome on Gideon. I can probably afford some armor here, huh? No? Post it up. I really want to hit this Ash of War. I got distracted because Bushy walked in. Alright, let's see what we got. Come here, nerd. I missed. Alright, keep it.
The grace of gold, shadow, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's a wonky hitbox. Oh, well. I rolled into his spear after he finished stabbing. That's crazy. Alright, we need a charge attack here. It's gonna do some fuck shit. That's okay. Then hopefully his poise didn't reset. I don't have exactly high faith in that right there. Alright, do I have time to do this? No. Not even close. Damn. Where am I going to be able to use that? I'll try again, but that does not seem usable. Maybe it's just off rip right here. Maybe I just go for the Ash of War on this first attack. And then at the phase transition. No? I don't know where I'm going to have enough time for it. Right here, maybe? It doesn't even do that much damage. Alright, actually just kill me. Alright, Ash of War, not good. Lesson learned.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, so that changes our build a little bit. We don't really need these. Which means I could go like Axe Talisman for charge attacks and then... Probably not Millie's. Maybe better on Sunflower. Yeah, you're hitting that Ash of War on Sunflower? Who's significantly more holy resistant as well? I don't know why that would make sense. You think jump attack tally? The answer is always Starfish. True. I don't know of any openings long enough to do that safely. I mean, some bosses have longer stagger animations. Mesmer's he stays down like not that long. I feel like on Promise Consort you could get it off. Romina you could definitely get it off. It's just not that good. Yeah, jump attack talisman. Alright, new build, because I guess the Ash of War is not that good. Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Axe, Jump Attack Talisman, and Spike Tier, Holy Tier. Just Poise Abuse and Charge Attack. We'll see. Kind of a bummer the Ash of War didn't work out. I really don't know, honestly, where I could use it. Charge attacks are, like... I could almost get 2 charge attacks in the time an Ash of War takes with this weapon. Actually, he should stagger. Come on. Never mind. There we go. Should I heal? Should I be smart? Oh, that hits? Scammed. Can't duck under any of the fire. Never tried. That's good to know. Old aristocrat shoes could help, yeah. I just don't think this is the weapon for this boss. Tragically. We do have it now. So what are our other options that could be interesting here? Let's take a look. Does Giant Golden Arc do slash per chance, or is it pure holy? Why does it not have damage type? I know it does holy damage, but does it do slash? I mean, I would guess not. I can't say for sure it doesn't, though. If there's any other options. Oh, you know what? Twin Blades do slash, correct? Standard and Pierce. That's awkward. Are they all standard and Pierce? Where is... I could bust out the curved sword build again. I don't really want to do that, though. Lita's sword is not an option. Standard and Pierce as well. Damn. We could go double Reaper like jump attack. So these do slash and bleed. It's a thought. Black Knife and Blade of Calling would be slash if I wanted to dual wield daggers. Hammer, great hammer, shield, seal. Is Euphoria also not slash? Interesting. I didn't know twin blades weren't slash. It feels like they should be. Great swords are standard, so that's not an option. Plant is weak to strike. Okay. Making the Blade of Calling look good would be cool. I think I can't get it now. Oh, I can. Shit, why not? We could try to make daggers look good. I don't know how likely it is, but we can try. We can try a little dual wield dagger setup. Go this way. Sacred Shades, thanks for the follow. If I recall correctly, it's just a worse black knife. I can look at the stat numbers for the Ash of War. Boom. $807, $907.40. That is not going to be enough runes. Where can I find a Lord's rune? There's one. Oh, I blew up the capital. Shit, I should have grabbed that. I'm going to go get some runes real quick. Hold on. Good enough. We'll kill the little tree down here real quick. For some runes. For a little bit of runes. Pretty sure the Erdsteel dagger is better. There's an easy way I can check. We'll do some math. Alright, damage is good. Stagger, no? One more? Really? Lovely. Now we have the runes we need. Do I have the runes I need? Actually, that might still not be enough. I think Blade of Gold might be better than everyone is assuming here. I could be wrong. That's kind of the purpose of this run. We've been using a lot of good shit. It might be good to find some stuff that's not as good for the video. Boom. Oh, yeah, let's give this a try. This could be interesting. So we're dual wielding daggers right now, which is almost never a good choice. Damage favors Black Knife a little bit, it seems. Not by a ton, they're pretty close. Then we have Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Millie's Prosthesis for multi-hits, and Warrior Jar Shard to try to use the Ashes of War. And we'll go Holy Tear. And actually, let me reset this. Let me reset the build. Can definitely go Thorny Tear here. That makes a lot of sense. I can actually wear armor now too, which could be good. Alright, so what's the build? Dual wielding, Blade of Calling, and Black Knife. Little Night Rain build. Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Millie's Prosthesis, and Warrior Jar Shard with Thorny Tear, Holy Tear. I don't feel like this will be good, but I've been proven wrong several times now. Let's see. That's not bad. What about... Honestly? Oh. It's not, like, good. Probably not good enough. It's still just not a ton of damage. Time to do some math, gentlemen. What are our stats? I'm mostly just worried about faith, strength, and dex here. Let's see what we got. I'll input these to the side. Hold on. So strength is at 25. Dex is at 20. Faith is at 43. Okay. And what might I look at next is the question. Anything else that does slash? Do axes do slash? No, standard. Fair enough. Sword of Light and Darkness should be standard pierce, yep. There's no options, huh? All right, let me check backhand blades real quick. They actually get B faith scaling. Sacred Relic Sword doesn't do pierce. I'm trying to get Euphoria before I go get that. Erdsteel Dagger is actually not that far off at all of backhand blades. You guys might be onto something with Erdsteel Dagger here. I don't know if I can get the second one. Erdsteel has bleed? No. Alright, I mean, that's an option. Gotta go clear out Fort Height. Then go find Kenneth. The only dagger with innate bleed is the bloodstained one, I believe. Beautiful. Should still have to talk to Kenneth, right? Oh yeah, Reduvia does. Yeah, Reduvia has bleed, obviously. I don't even count Reduvia as a dagger because it's actually good. Am I wrong for that? What about Malekith's sword? I'm saving that for something else. Because that's a really good weapon.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the... well, that's... No, despite of... You might have... Untarnished, I want you to tonight come... Remarkable. Fine work, I say. I doubt that it was your... Now, this is... Go on.
Woo! So you're saying dagger is a word for bad weapon? No. I'm saying Reduvia is so good, I forget it is one. Feels like a... Because when I think of the daggers in Elden Ring, I think of like quick, you know, little fast attacks. And then when I think of Reduvia, I just think of the Ash of War. I don't think anyone's ever hit anything with Reduvia. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's ever happened. Oh, no. Alright, fine. Do I have a good Ash of War for this? We gotta go farm, gentlemen. They may have taken some crits. Ain't no way you're taking crits with Reduvia, my man. This is also why we need to kill Elden Beast. I don't know how expensive this is. Surely I have a better weapon for clearing this out. Something with AoE. No. I mean, I guess I could Halo Scythe. Should speed it up a little bit because I can, like... Really? Oh, I'm heavy loaded. Oh no. What will I do? What about the big crucible hammer? I have it. It wasn't very good for this fight. For farming. Not enough AoE. I mean, I guess it's probably just ideal to one shot so I can put it on. Right? Alright, that is insane that this doesn't one shot them. You know what's gonna one shot him? Probably an R2 from this. Did he jump? Yeah, that's gonna be faster. No, that doesn't one shot either. Is that enough runes? I don't think it is. I need to do one more. Actually, you know what I could do instead of one more? Go get these guys. I fucking love this weapon. So good. It's gonna be close. I reached Radon, Consort of Mikola. Congrats. Big ups. Did you farm? I farmed every weapon in this. It only took like 10 minutes. Wasn't that bad. Oh, I'm not even close. I was close. Not close enough. Not sure. Thanks for the follow. And Sacred Shades if I didn't say thank you. I can't remember off the top of my head, honestly. Ah. Square up. You actually missed it, Remnant. We had a big talk about cheating in challenge runs because a couple people just were like, "Why don't you just like cheat it in? You don't need a farm for Envoy's Longhorn and Halo Scythe." And I was like, "No, no, no. We must." Is there any weapon that farms those guys as fast as Sacred Relic Sword? No. B-Blade's kind of close, but it's the best. I don't have enough twos? I could sworn I bought twos, did I not? I have all the rest. That's odd. Is Mikola Melania's brother or cousin? Twin brother. There we go. And then put Sacred Blade on this. Sacred Attunement. Still have Thorny Tier, right? Yeah. All right. New plan. Third plan. We'll see how it goes. Kind of striking out on Mesmer here, which sucks. But we got Sacred Earthsteel Dagger. Has a lot of damage, and then with the buff, it could be good. We're also going to go Ritual Sword Talisman, Sacred Scorpion, Millie's, Warrior Jar Shard, and Thorny Tier. So use the Ash of War to get the buff, and then spam light attacks, and let's just see what happens here, eh? I don't know if it'll be good. It could be. I mean, that's decent. It's actually, like, pretty good damage for a dagger. Uh-oh. Hmm. 180 holy. I'll let Past Ratty explain the build. I do think dual wielding here might be a little better. We'll see. Alright, that's 2,000. Ow. I forget Mesmer just hates letting you heal. What's the damage look like? It's actually pretty strong. Only downside is, like, you know. Oh, that was a mistake. Is that gonna be sufficient? What else could I throw on? Is Winged Sword better than Ritual Sword? I think they both cap at 10. Let me double check. Winged Sword is 10. And Ritual Sword is 10 default. Although Ritual Sword only applies to physical damage, I believe. So maybe I do want it. Nope, it's just attack power. Okay. I should go get Winged Sword anyway, though. This is a hard fight to stay at full health at. So I'll probably get a little more value throughout the fight off of Winged Sword. That makes sense. Could replace Alexander's Shard with Winged Sword? Probably. Actually, that's a really good call. Instead of replacing Ritual Sword, replace Warrior Jar Shard. I like that. Good comms poster. Der Griddler on YouTube said noob. Oh yeah, how many hitless runs have you done, noob? If it's more than one, you're better than me. And fair enough. If it's only one, we're equal. If it's less than one, you're dog shit bad and you're getting banned. Say your number. How many hitless runs? Say it, coward. Not sure with the prime. Oh, very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Zero. You're dog shit. You can't talk shit to me. I have won. I'm better. It's Jehovah. What passive effects does holy damage have? None. It's just holy damage. Bosses just have like different resistances to it. I guess passive effect, it's usually much more effective against undead. I don't know. It's not really an effect, but that is a thing. That is true. Hold on. One shot him. No. One shot him. No. Do it again. Oh. Boom. All right. How much does this take? Yeah, I can afford an extra heal. It does not kill... Does it kill unspawning Redead permanently? Holy Pots do. I don't know if holy damage does. And Chewy, thank you for the resub, brother. Alright. New plan with daggers. We're going with a Sacred Erdsteel dagger, because it has a lot of damage with Holy Infusion. And then with Sacred Blade buff, it'll be pretty crazy. We'll go Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Millie's Prosthesis, and actually Winged Sword Insignia here. for more damage. And then Thorny Tear, Holy Tear. And the damage was already looking like kind of close to what I want. This could be it. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's not bad at all. Considering it's 2 daggers. I mean, definitely could be worse. Oh. Get the heals. This is nice. Okay, patience here. He's also weaker to Holy in phase 2. So this is arguably the much harder part. 1. Boom. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Tried to stand and bang a little bit. I don't hate it. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. Okay, that actually looks really good. I'm down with this. Adios, Waj. This actually works. I do wonder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 should still be better. I'll do voiceover for this in the game. Love that move. Yeah, his roaring snake summon is really annoying. If you're close, you just die. It's kind of a bummer. You obviously can dodge it, but... oh well. Alright. I guess we're going daggers on Mesmer. This is kind of batshit insane, low-key. Give me my buff. Can I get another attack in there? Almost. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Oof. Bad start, bad start. Jesus. I always get mesmered on these runs, and I don't know why. I might have to go practice him at some point. When? I don't know. Alright, let's quick get the buff in first. That way when he comes here, boom, boom. That's really, actually, kind of nice. Boom. 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 Oh, I missed the dodge. Actually, kill me. I forgot to buff. That wasn't a good damage test.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What's your total playtime? 1,600 hours? Something like that? Alright, so I want to make sure I drink before I go in. Then we go in. Then we get this buff. Then what's the damage look like here? Oh my, that's actually pretty fucking good for daggers especially. Nice. I really don't like being in this corner. Feels very awkward. Yeah, this sucks. This is not where you want to be. I lost my buff too. I thought I had the phase transition there. For what you've done this game, 1600 is a lot less than I thought. It's not a ton. And a lot of that is rando racing and randos in base game as well. You know what I could do also? At the start here at least. Alright. We're gonna drink. We're gonna golden vow. Hot swap. Get in here. Hit that shit. Let's see what this damage looks like with a little golden vow action involved. That's pretty solid, actually. Oh my. I'm actually kind of impressed. Not really someone that respects daggers as a weapon class. This is solid. Oh, the fucking weird ass hitbox. That's solid. Just got Mesmer hitboxed. Right, how do we do this? I wonder if I should go get the incant. I don't need it. I don't know how much longer it lasts even. That was a sequencing mistake. Oh well. Should have golden vowed second. I probably lost like 4 or 5 seconds. Poke me. Hate when he dodges. Boom. Boom. Oh, I sprinted. I didn't dodge. No. No. I do kind of want to see if backhand blades are just better. But I think this is more interesting. Okay, we got the buffs off. We go in. Can I hit that buff? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get that to hit. No, I'll actually take that trade. That's fine. Little bold on that second combo there. But why not? Need to heal. There we go. Alright, we're good. I need to find another time to use Sacred Blade here. Probably right here is good. The fact that you can get an attack in on that is actually crazy. Oh.
In the embrace
Have you done tap R2 spam 2-hand on the dagger? Ooh, hold on. Apple might be cooking. Let's see. Let's try this. We'll try 1 dagger. I actually kind of like that. That felt pretty good. I didn't know it had a double slash R2. Good comms. Good fucking comms. Let's get the buff. Oh, wrong weapon. Guess we're gonna buff right here. Okay, let's see. Oh, I like that. Hold on. That feels really good. Damn. That's a dagger?
Restricted the grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The Holy Skull incant from Hornsent Grandma. No. Yeah, chunks. That's really good. That's good comms. Especially for a dagger. Now I just gotta not suck ass. Which is a challenge. Alright. Let's buff this here. And see if it's better to just be hitting him on this. I assume it has to be. Oh yeah, 5k damage off a dagger is insane. Damn. That's insane. Oh, and I can get it in right there. That's actually really good. God damn it, that sucks. Oh.
Embrace thine oblivion.
Dude, he keeps going right into it. That's so annoying. Thickums, thanks for the resub. The fact that this is actually kind of goated is crazy. The incant is better? Go get the incant then. Why not? Where even is it? Oh. Well. Might as well. 4% more damage is actually a lot more than 4% right now. This is why we take our time. Like, I could have face tanked it with Devonia's and probably gotten it done 15 minutes ago, but this is so much more interesting. Golden Vow. 950, 150. Come over here. Oh. There we go. Ah! Double dogs. It's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, here's a new plan. This R2 seems pretty crazy. We're gonna go Golden Vow buff with Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, both the multi-hit tallies, multi-hit tier, and holy tier. And we're gonna try to blast with Urge Steel Dagger. Gentlemen, we drink, we vow. And then we probably want to hit this buff right here. God, that is solid damage. Oh, I did not dodge good, though. Might be over. Nah, we're good. Alright, let's do this, buddy. Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Drink. Don't get hit. I need to use Sacred Blade again at some point. Probably after this combo. Blasting through my heals, tell you what. Can only get one on the grab. There we go. Get full health. Get this. Alright. The fact that that works, kind of crazy. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Might be GG's. I can't believe that hits him right there. Oh, this fucking move. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, he keeps popping it right when I'm on him. Like, I can't do anything if he's gonna keep doing that, man. Please stop. Biggest piece of advice for new players? Level Vig. Level Vig to 40. What skidoo is this? 11? Alright, we buff. And then we go. Wonder if it's in my interest to wait until he lands to do the Ash of War. So I should be able to get bang. No, I can't get an attack off. That hit. Scammed. Oh, you little dirty bastard. I took the 50-50. He said no heals today. Turn on wall hacks.
In the embrace
True.
of Messmer's flame.
Finally beat Elden Ring with DLC. I can finally bang my wife, touch grass, and live my life. No, you can't. Now you gotta go do it at level 1. There's no freedom. There's only more runs. Okay, so the buffing routine seems to be drink, Val, get in here, Ash of War immediately, so I have the buff. Alright, dude. Should I lock in for one? Let me lock in for one. Drink. L1. Dual wield. Go. Dude. I will blow my shit smooth off. On God. I'm not healing. I don't believe in it. Healing's fake news, dude. Damage is still good. Not healing. Don't care. I have enough damage. I don't need to heal. Oh, I need Ash of War now. Is this an Ash of War? Barely. That was almost bad. Ah. Maybe I should stop trying to do that dodge. I keep fucking it up. What happens when you activate both Golden Vow at the same time? Second one takes priority and cancels out the first one. Would be what would happen there. Buffs don't stack like that. Drink. Golden Vow. Drink. Get in here. L2. There we go. There's damage. Yeah, it's not a double punish, but am I gonna make it one? Fuck it, why not? I don't heal. I don't believe in it. Nice. Alright, now we can heal. This should theoretically be an easier phase. Oh. We actually got away from that shit. Time to start building up the buffs again. The fact that you can hit him right there is crazy. Stop. Stop. You scare me. Oh my God. There it is. Oh yeah, we just had to lock in for a second. God. It's actually really good damage. I'm kind of shocked that that weapon is as good as it is. Now we have the kindling. Beautiful. What we needed. First try, no. Not first try. But I got what I wanted, which was make the fight look really good. Like, I bet that fight looks fucking insane on playback. Alright, and now we have Romina, huh? I do want to see what Fire Knight's great. Where's my AR calculator? Did I leave it open? Fire Knight's greatsword is actually really interesting here. Is Romina resistant to holy damage? She is. She is indeed. Fire Knight short sword also has that R2 combo. Interesting. I did know that. I've used it before. Fire Knight's greatsword is worth considering for Skidoo Tree Avatar. There are very few weapons that have 3 damage types. That's kind of cool. Like, that's insane. That's an insane number. What are we using on Romina, I think is the question now. I was just thinking Malachus Blade. Go to Radon. Not what I'm doing, but appreciate the comment. $10.04.40. I remember to write that. Blasphemous Blade is really strong against her. It doesn't do holy damage, so I would not be allowed to use it for this run. But yes, anything with fire damage is actually very strong on Romina, as she is in fact weak to fire damage. I'm about to spend a lot of money to help myself in the future. There we go. Be my puppet, Mr. Streamer. Twitch chat is converting into YouTube chat. This is a tragedy. Oh no. What's up, Peachy? Why not level up? Don't really need to, except for I actually do need to, but... $34. I think I only need 1 strength level. Actually, I don't even need the strength level. 25 plus 12 is over 34. You only use abilities that scale with faith. I thought only faith weapons. It's only holy damage is the run. So anything with holy damage on it I can use as the run. So not necessarily faith limited. Oh, I can wear a dress. That's cute. Jan, thanks for the follow. Coachella fit. Loki. Loki, yeah. That is a Coachella fit. Alright, Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion. Probably Axe and probably Jump Attack. We got Roman in next. We're going to use a fan favorite, Malekith's Black Blade. Pretty goated weapon. I'm a big fan. Like all of the good holy weapons, it does scale more with strength than faith, which is a bummer, but does have holy damage. We'll use it. We're going to go Claw and Axe Talisman with Sacred Scorpion Ritual Sword, then Spike Tier, Holy Tier. Probably try to get the Ash of War at the start and then see what we can do from there. I just really don't know how much damage this is going to do. I also don't know what attack I want her to do for me to get the Ash of War. Whoa. I don't know why she did so much damage. I think I got double hit. Good luck at work. I don't know if I can get the Ash of War here. You can. Alright, let's back up and get a heal. That sucks. What the fuck is hitting me? Hold on. Chill, 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 chill. Chill! Alright, let's start fighting. That's not awesome damage. It is the light attacks, though, which are going to be my weakest attacks. Oh, I jumped early. No, I did just want to use all my heals, actually. Charge attacks are hard on her. We'll figure it out. I'm not extremely concerned quite yet. I just need to find my timings. Alright, what have we learned in the first 2 attempts? Ash of War, bad. Ash of War, very bad. Don't use. Jump attack, pretty good. Okay. She was about to stagger. That one hit would have done it. I really want to get charge attack off with this. I just don't. You have to get like, you have to do the... She can carry you around. I know you can get a charge attack on that. I have no idea how to do that off the top of my head. What are we doing? That's annoying. Dude. I got scammed. I tried to run into her and she didn't let me. You get a charge attack here? Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. Just keep the poise built up. Can I get one here? I can. No riposte, so we'll just duck under that. Holy shit, I got my 0 runes back. Nice. Oh no. There's butterflies everywhere. Fuck. Alright, we're back. I can't see fucking shit. Missing right there hurts. Ah! Ah! Romana. Ratty, why is she doing so much damage? DLC. That move is so butt. Have you tried not getting hit? I was gonna ban you for that, but I tell you what. The next person that says it gets banned, I'll show mercy. Let's try this again. This jump attack feels so weird. I don't like that move at all. Poke. If I can't get a charge attack right here, it's a scam. What do you mean? Oh, I'm dead. No healing. You tried not getting hit? Alright, definitely Bob wanted it. Sorry, Bob. There we go. Have you not finished the base game? No. There's a lot of cool holy weapons in the DLC I want to use. In the base game. It's actually what we're working on right now. Can I get a charge attack here? Holy shit. That's a jump attack because she moves too quick. And that's so fun. Ah. Laying down animation didn't help. Super weird jump attack. Fuck you. Ooh. Stagger? Really? Not that good of damage. What? Nah, I hit that dodge. No one will ever convince me otherwise. I obviously didn't. But in my heart of hearts, heart of the cards, on some alpha shit, I hit that dodge. I know I did. Oh, I'm getting hit right here. No, I'm not. Charge attack. Actually, dead ass. Better than riposting. That's crazy. Poke. I'm dead. Shouldn't have taken that light attack. I should have fucked off. But look at the damage. It was so nice. I couldn't resist. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I swear this boss is good sometimes. No, Romina's weird. Because, like, she is a good boss. She just has a lot of very weird feeling hitboxes because of how she is. They're really not even that inconsistent, but they just feel very gross. We want a charge attack here. Oh, yeah. Alright. And we're back. Weird jump attack. I really don't like that you have to jump sideways for that to work. How dare you dodge? Freaking weirdo. I was late. Dead again. That's so annoying. Oh. Alright. Phase 2. That was a little early. TBH. Oh. Almost got flowered. How dare you be this weird? Oh, something clipped me. Must have been the head. I love turning this into a punish, but I got butterflied once and now I'm scared. What do you mean that misses? Actually, Ligma, bro. I'm scared. Oh no. She's rolling. Alright, we're close. Oh, she cheeses me, bro. What is this? What is this business you're doing? Oh, that's nasty. Why do you not get plus 10 real quick? How many plus 10 stones do you think are in the game? Just curious. Alright, here we go. I'm jumping in. Attacking out of neutral. The worst idea known to man. You're joking. The fact that this giant ass weapon has T-Rex arms on the charge attack is pissing me off, dude. Yeah, that misses. Yeah? Alright, dude. I thought that one was gonna miss too after the fucking last couple. Oh, that one missed, even though it's fucking in her body, brother. charge attack and then run. No, I'm dead. Gotta have more health than that. Chat GPT says 8 per run. So if I use a different weapon on every boss, not just the 26 remembrances, but every single one, and I get 5 damage out of my plus 10. Or why? I also like comparing things, so having them all like flat plus 9s instead of plus 10s makes it easier to judge what was like actually good. Doesn't make a huge difference, obviously, but for my own sanity and learning. Yeah. It's a... Oh, I'm dead. Can I get this stagger? Yeah. There we go. Kinda bold trying to get that, but, you know, why not? Zoom. 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 Let me check one thing. There's no way she's 40 holy resistant, right? Okay, it's 20. And she's actually strong against slash, which is interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. This does standard pierce. Yeah, I mean... Nah, there's no arguments. Just get good. Pierce victim, if I'm remembering. Nah, she's 20 resistant to all physical damages except for slash, which is 40. Which is weird. But kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, you know, centipede armor and shit. And the damage is good. She's kind of a thickie. I'm close to a stagger. She might reset here. Wait, really unlucky she decides. Oh, I'm dead. That's such an awkward spot to have to deal with that. Oh, bad roll. Okay, I'm just trying to reset here. Can we... Thank you. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another stagger before the phase transition. So it'll just come out at the worst time. Probably right here after this attack. Fuck me. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that hits. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're into phase 2. Jump attack. Oh, I was early. Uh-oh. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Why am I carrying around a blue flask? I just realized I had that. It's really not doing a whole lot. Watch this miss. Getting close on a stagger here. Nope. That's a reset. Unless I somehow turn it into a punish. I'm dead. Ah! Ah! So many butterflies. What are you doing? Okay, she really did not want to get staggered. You got the full reset right there. Have the best stream. Thanks, Juicy. Good to see you. This boss is either really simple or really annoying. She's really weak to fire. So if you ever have fire, it's not like that awful. What level are you? Hold on, let's guess. I think I'm 96. $103. I was close. 99. Good guess. Use the ability on Malchus Blackblade and quickly realize it's useless. Oh yeah, this thing fucking... I will get hit so much right here. Oh. Maybe right here. I'll do it again. She dodged it twice. Oh no. Hold on, wait, I have a blue. We can try again. Now I'm just dead. You know what? We used the Ash of War. So that's pretty cool. Little reset right here. Beautiful. Ash of War is really hard to use well. But I tried. Gotta give me points for trying right there. She's gotta be close to a stagger. Come on. There we go. That's actually a really good phase 1. She's pretty low right here. I don't hate that at all. Meow. Meow. Nice. Is that the second nuke? Excellent. We've seen 2. That missed. I'm dead. Ah! 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 Is answering why you have the blue flask? No, I didn't even have the blue flask for Malchus Blackblade. I just never switched it out. Could use the Ash of War on her stagger. It doesn't even do as much damage as the charge attack, though. It definitely doesn't. It does like 2,700. The only time to use the Ash of War is at the start. Is it swag? My controller disconnected. Hold on. We're just gonna die here. Hello? Hold on, let me unplug and replug it. Hold on. Let's try to get the controller working. Hello? It appears not be working still. Hold on. Back end unplug? No, we're just like done working? Huh. Or why? So let's try the other wire and see if it works. Other wire works. Should I guess? Just gotta hold it up now. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck. Oh, this hurts. I want to go back to the other wire. I changed my mind. I don't care what it takes to get it working. Ugh. Why is the input so fun? Is that plugged into, like, not the right place? No, it was on for a second. Okay, we're good. As soon as I did that first dodge, the input delay hit, and I was like, all right, no. No, no, no. We're not doing this. Well, what sucks is I have 2 wires, and they're both ass. I need to go buy some new USB-Cs. Which boss is most overrated? Like, which one is hyped but is actually easy? Hyped but actually easy? A tough question. Hold on. Let's lock in for this. Ow. Fucking hate that backswing. Oh no, I forgot to drink. Hold on. Damage is back. That hit? Just gonna do that fuck shit? No? That sucks. That's really awkward timing. Just gonna do the fuck shit right here. Nice. I felt it coming. Am I in the butterflies? I guess not. Kind of looked like I was. But oh. And there's a 2-shot. Low key, actually rad a beast. Yeah. Maybe I do go Fire Knight's Greatsword here. It just has more damage. How many runes do I need to upgrade it, though? I already have the stones. This is why we buy stones. So not a ton. I think we do it. You know, it's kind of a cop-out, but whatever. Worst and best weapon in your opinion? Worst is Ivory Sickle. Best is Spiky Balls. And it's not a debate. What skid are you at? 11. I could go get 12. I don't like going over 12 that much. Because then it, like, is actually buffing you. Am I the only one that thinks Arcane is good? The show? No, a lot of people like Arcane, man. If you're talking about the stat, it's my favorite stat. I think everyone thinks Arcane is good. It is by far the most broken damage type. Simply because occult scaling is about as good as heavy scaling on like everything. So you can do status effect or flat damage with Arcane, and either is really good. Like occult Starfists are the second best weapon in the game right after heavy Starfists. Didn't you used to hate Arcane? No. When I made that video, I didn't know about occult scaling, really. You have to remember, like, when I started my challenge running in Elden Ring, I'd played the game once. My first Elden Ring challenge run was after one playthrough. So what you see on my channel is, like, as I go through and do these runs and learn more about the game, like, obviously my opinion changes and I learn more. Is this also for a YouTube video? Yeah. There's ever an Elden Ring on here and it's not like a competition, good chance it's a YouTube video. Yeah, the Arcane thing was a bit of engagement bait. I obviously didn't know how good it was, but I knew calling any stat the worst stat was gonna get fucking... people were gonna have something to say about it. Oh, he hit me. Boss have you defeated already? Most of the main line besides Elden Beast, couple DLC bosses. I mean, I'm probably finishing the run today. I think that's the plan, at least. I don't know what Arcane does. It's good. 75,000 gonna be enough? No, it's not. What are you doing, man? I'm confused. Getting runes to level up another weapon. You don't see this in the YouTube videos, but these runs are very expensive. I usually probably end up spending several... probably well over several million runes just trying to upgrade weapons and shit. So between trying to upgrade a new weapon for every boss, and usually multiple weapons if I don't like the first option, and then also trying to level up, these runs are like way too expensive without doing something else. What something else is depends, but 100,000 should be enough. Do you always leave Cock Beast for later? I'll be doing it early on this run. I like doing it as my last boss usually. That will not be an option here. Need Oakiness Mask. Did I overcalculate? No, it's gonna, surely. Oh, I did overcalculate. There we go. There is not a Somber 7 in Caelid. Alright, new plan. New plan indeed. We're gonna use Fire Knight's Greatsword. Oh shit, nope. No, we're not. Hold on. Alright. New plan. We're gonna go Fire Knight's Greatsword because it gets B faith scaling and like a shit ton of holy damage. To wield it, we got Okina's Mask. Then we're gonna go with the same build: Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Axe, Claw, Talisman, Spike Tier. This also has 3 damage types. It has Physical, Fire, and Holy, which I think is really cool. Not a lot of weapons that do that. Like Rolana's blades do it, and probably a couple other weapons have innate damage that are infusible, but kind of cool. I just rip it. Shouldn't have ripped it. Yeah, the damage is so much better. Holy fuck. Right, I do need a reset here. Yeah, this is just better. Stagger. Beautiful. Oh, where are there no butterflies? Over here. Okay. Give me my holy buff back. Let's go. Nice. Dodge. Dodge. Ooh. Take this. It missed. Shocker. Do I have time for a charge attack here? Damn. That's quite a bit of damage in sequence there. Oh, she might just be dead right here. Alright, no, never mind. This Sacred Blade just misses her. One more. Oh! No, it was telegraphed. I just didn't see it. It was just really fast. Let's try this again. It's crazy how much easier the charge attacks feel to get off. I think this weapon's just bigger. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, we'll just take our medicine right there. Oh. Nice. Surely gotta be close to a stagger. Nice. Try to get some free damage in. Didn't quite get it. That is fast. I'm in trouble. This is a really awkward spot to be. Never mind, we're good. We're so good. What are we doing? Nice. She wants the jump attacks. Keep the poise up, maybe? GG's? Question mark? Nope. Getting absolutely fucked. Scammed. What do you want to do? Bang. Alright. Fire Knight's greatsword? Actually, solid holy weapon. I'm so used to it being a fire weapon, I never realized it was, like, insane on the sacred damage scaling. Lucky drop there. I would have never used it if it didn't just drop first try from that Fire Knight. All right. Hi, Lily. Hi, baby. How are you? It low-key feels better than Guts Greatsword. Fire Knight's Greatsword feels better than all the other swords with the exact same moveset, and I don't know why. Ooh, that's 13 rems. Halfway. That being said, we are much closer than halfway done. Show the cat? No, she don't want to be picked up. I need this grace. I should level. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a new set of golf clubs. And they're pretty fucking crazy. Damn. Got the T300s? How much are those? What? What the fuck? That's so much money. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Hope you drive better than Tiger. I was driving good. I went to see my family yesterday and we played golf for Beaster. And I finally was hitting my drives. I had one go 250 dead straight and I was like, holy fuck. That's big. You play golf? Yeah. But I just got a new set of T300s. New to me. I think they're my dad's old ones. But it's like, it's a pricey set of clubs. And for reference, I'm golfing on clubs that are probably over 20 years old at this point. And these are... they're probably more than 20 years old. They're probably like 30 years old. That'll make a big difference. Those will be nice. I gotta take care of them. Gentlemen, I'm golfing this summer. I'm sorry, stream. You will not see me. Should make my life easy. Uh-oh. Nice. so strong. Lily. Nope, she just wants to look. All right. What do you think about Dark Souls 2? It takes all the worst things about Souls and makes them the main component. That's my take, and I stand by it. I also think all the bosses are really boring. God damn, man. God, bro. Alright, I'm running past him this time then. Do you really need to play Elden Ring 2 with 3 players? I might have to start ignoring Bob's messages. Thoughts on Dark Souls 3? Peak game. Very good. Lily. Behave. Behave, Missy. Stop. Stop. Running past this guy also just always sucks too. Wait a minute. I'm playing base game. There we go. She has emerged. Lilith. Great. I swear to God. Stop. Stop. Bad. Not well behaved, young lady. I'm using Euphoria on Elden Beast, I think. Time to hit the tech. Oh, I got scammed. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I'm so dead. With angry. And she's being dramatic. For why? No one knows. Dude. The screen is pissing me off. Please stop doing this. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Lilith's the type to eat your face while you sleep? Nah, but she'll like use her claws to try to pull the covers off of you. She doesn't make a lot of progress, but it's really annoying. Do I have enough damage to just... I do. There we go. This section is so unapologetically annoying. It's kind of beautiful. I also kind of hate it. There we go. I should just run past everything. Eh. I kind of got scuffed on the first one. Hello, Mr. Rat. What's up, Az? There we go. Just wait a little longer. Come on. Get past me. You can just do that. Yeah, just because I usually can't be asked to do things right doesn't mean I don't know how to do them right. That guy's really fucking annoying, though. Should get me to Skidoo 12. Yeah, that's probably about as far as I'm going there. Now I need to go to Euphoria. Remember how to get there. I always forget where it is. Am I gonna look it up though? That's crazy. Where do I go from here? This is the part I always forget. This goes back down. Some shit I want over here. Scorpion's just in the way. Is it down the elevator? I thought it was over here. I think it's never over here though. Oh no, this looks kind of right. This is not right. Tragedy. It's not. Is it the first lift? You ever have a rat as a pet? Nope. um. Run. Sure. What's the cool holy damage interaction? Alright, Apple just 100% led me to the wrong place, but that's okay. Wait, no, this is right. I thought this was the other elevator. Never mind, we're good. Beautiful. Now we can kill Elden Beast. One of the attacks is like fully broken. What do you mean by fully broken? You're gonna have to clarify. Broken isn't it? Looks like FromSoft put an extra 0 or 2 on the damage number. That could be useful for Rykard. Oh, I didn't write down the time for that. What was it? Right. Yeah, but more damage, more gooder. Gonna finish the run today? I'm gonna try. It's going a little slower than I wanted it to because I'm spending time doing weird shit. I do need to see, Emporia is really good. It's just a matter of how I want to build it out. Here's the plan for Elden Beast, because I want to get these weapons because they're cool before we finish the game. We got Emporia, which actually juices really hard if you've never used it. Multi-hit, Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Warrior Jar Shard, then Spike Tier, Holy Tier. And this is one of the bosses that is 80% Holy resistant. We already killed Malekith, which is the other one. So this might be the hardest thing we have left. It's certainly one of the more annoying things we have left. But Emporia gets a damage buff when you do more hits. As you can see, it's kind of actually doing damage somehow. Not a lot, but it's damage. Beautiful. Oh, unlucky. Clipped. Clipped. Stop that. Oh. Alright, good damage. Alright, I think we try the Ash of War here, just to see if it's any good. Get in here. It's actually pretty solid. Not bad. Not great. Time to start buffing again. Getting there. I think I just want to buff it up and hit him. I don't think this is anything fancy. It's going to be a slow, painful fight. Alright, come on. Does anyone else think them making Torrent usable in here was just absolute bait? So I think using Torrent gets you killed more than it doesn't. Alright, come on. What you doing? All right. He still has to do triple rings, and then from there it's pretty standard. I've gotten out at least one of the annoying moves. I forgot I had Ritual Shield on, or Ritual Sword. I was missing some damage. Not a ton, but missing a little damage sucks. You gonna try to stab me? That's cute. Alright, he actually kind of got me. What are we doing? I kind of want to use the Ash of War to kill him. Oh, that's annoying. Come on, square up. Something cool. Go! Pew! Alright, not bad. And now we get cool weapons, which is what I always wanted. Wonderful. Euphoria, pretty good. Alright, we will finish the game later, but we have a lot left to do. So, first things first. We'll make a second Elden Beast Remembrance. Where am I? Up here. Out of all the challenges you've done, have a most fun build. I mean, this Euphoria build's pretty saucy. I think what else was really fun. Ooh. Arcane only. I made a Giant Crusher build. And I can't remember if it was Deer or Estelle, but either one-shot Deer or like two-shot Estelle. With an Occult Giant Crusher. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty cool build. I've never done it in a run, but an actual ancient meteoric or greatsword build would be pretty tight. That's some fast tech. Fair enough. We actually do want both these weapons. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Fix that real quick. There we go. Howdy, howdy. How we all doing today? Pretty good. I am using Godslayer's seal all the way through. That's good to know. All right. What do we want to do? All right, who's left? Cadoot Tree, Finger Mommy, Divine Beast. And then Fortisax, Estelle, Melania, Consort. I guess we're just going to go clean up everything that's not mainline. Makes a lot of sense. this all bosses? It's all remembrances. Real talk, team, I do not know what to use on Bale. We can worry about PK first, I guess. Starfist with Golden Vow. I could. Yeah, Bale fucking sucks, so I just win Starfist. Sorry about it. Holy Zwei? No. You don't want a Colossal on Bale. He moves, for as big of a boss as he is, he moves shockingly fast. And it would probably be Holy Fire Knight's greatsword. If anything. Yeah, Bale's not the spot for a colossal weapon. I don't think. You use the Crucible Knight weapons yet this run? I haven't used the spear. Actually, Siluria's tree could be a good option for Bale. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's not a colossal. I just don't know how high the actual AR goes. Is this gonna knock him over? Nice. You know, let me see if Rakshas's is physical or all damage real quick. Shit, why not? All right. No, I can go get Sword of Light and Dark. I actually might do that right now, because there is a reason to get them. They do offer a buff. Rakshasa, man. You type person who does everything on time, or do you wait until you can't wait no more? Depends. I can be both. That's so annoying. Really not what I need you to do. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go this way. Was tight on mana, kinda. I mean, I honestly didn't expect to be able to kill her with just that, but you know, we take what we can get, obviously. There's tech for low-level Renala. She has a backstab loop, kinda. Kinda, sorta. I haven't bothered to learn it. It's very, very difficult. And it's not really a loop so much as, like, a consistent way to keep getting backstabs on her as an NPC. But it does exist. It is a thing. Okay, how do I get Freya's great swords? Does anyone know? Do I have to do the actual quest line, or can I just, like, go kill her? Because Freya's great swords could actually be the bail answer. Gotta have her die in the Leda fight. I don't think that's the only way to get them. I'm actually 100% certain that is not. I think you can get them if you just do the Leda fight and she just leaves them at the first cross if you haven't done anything yet. Any tips on how to beat this damn centipede in the Realm of Shadows? Fire damage. She's weak to fire. It's a bummer. You kind of just missed us doing that. Just try. Should I see what the damage looks like right here real quick? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to get Freya's great swords. You go this way. We can check after we do PK. You probably have to do the Leda fight. It's not a big deal. I have to do it anyway at some point. It doesn't really matter when. She should be in Shadowkeep now. I don't know if I kill her if I get her swords, though. It doesn't matter. It's not a now thing. It really doesn't matter. I probably just need to go get that Grace then, and then go do Lita and Friends after this and do Bale. So what I'll probably do right now is clean up the DLC, clean up all of base game besides Melania, and then do Melania and PCR to finish the run. Well, I should say finish up most of the DLC, I guess. Just before I do Rolana, I guess I can just do the start of Volcano Manor and then do Rolana. That's fine. God, you're so funny, Apple. I know people that would pay to be as funny as you. Pulled the full art, not the SIR. Dude, the SIR Meowth is insane. Oh, speaking of things Pokemon related, I do have Ascended Heroes. I finally found some Ascended Heroes, which I will be opening on common drops at some point. I found one of the tins, which I think are really cool. And I've been checking my little Lupa Pokemon machines like a couple times a week. And I just now got my first one. It's kind of insane. There we go. There you go. Is it okay time? It's PK time. I do need to check which type of spell this is. Because I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, that just pissed me off so bad. That hitting me just made me so fucking angry. I think I'm gonna make some gamer subs before we do this. I'll be back in a jiffy. It's a rat chair? It is. All right, viewer check. I have not looked at the viewership. I'm putting the over-under at, I think, 80. I think we're a little over 80 between the two platforms. 41 on Twitch. Twitch did their half. YouTube is at 49. That's 90. Good work. Good work, team. Proud of you. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you spending your time here. That's what I needed to do. Dry leaf seal boosts it. Okay. Does have a charged version, so we also want Godfrey icon. And we should be good. This should be it. So we got PK up next. We got Godslayer Seal because we're a little under, I think 65 faith is where Erdtree Seal is better, maybe 60. We're a little under that. Dry Leaf Seal will boost Multi-Layered Ring of Light, which is what we're using. Rakshas's Armor to buff damage, Faith and Phlox buff incants. Sacred Scorpion to buff, Godfrey Icon to buff, then Faith and Holy Tier. Should be a pretty juicy spell, I think. We also got Golden Vow. That'll be useful. Oh my. That didn't even hit him. That's gonna be nuts right here. Hold on. Oh yeah, dude. That's pretty good. Ow. Damn it. I couldn't fucking see. Oh well. Damage is good. Hi, Lily. That ready, right? It's actually not. I'm his brother. Bratty Bry. Completely separate person, actually. Alright, here's how we're gonna start this fight. Pick these up. Pretend it never happened. Buff. Baby throw. That's not even charged, dude. That's crazy. Alright, now we get charged. I don't have any FP, fuck. Damn, that's great damage. Alright, here we go. Give me something good. That works. GG's. Oh my god. Getting deleted, dude. That's beautiful. See, that's what I expect out of this run. We've had a couple stinkers. That was nice. All right. Also, 15 remembrances down? Probably should go check that count. Oh, you want food? What if I just picked you up instead? I vote we just do this for the rest of stream. Yeah. Either that cat is huge or you are tiny. A little bit of both. She's extremely fluffy. She's about 90% hair, so she looks a lot bigger than she is. She's also not a small cat. She's getting a little chunky, but she's barely above an average cat size. And I am a small person. 15 is correct. Sick. Did we ever figure out what we were going to do about Bale? We had some ideas, didn't we? What was the idea for Bale? Does anyone remember? Said holy damage R1s from a seal. No. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, I did say holy starfists, huh? I could. I don't care about Sacred Ring of Light. I think it has to be Holy Starfists. I'm not using Inseparable Sword. Well. It's a Sacred Blade sword. I don't know. Ooh. Actually, Inseparable Sword is a consideration. Who are we using Euphoria against? We used it against Elden Beast and Radagoon. Bale just fucking sucks so much. How much money do I have? Gotta use spiky balls in every run, don't we? Did I use them in lightning and fire runs, I think is actually the question. I'm gonna go get Golden Vow too. Thanks for hanging around, Cash. I appreciate you, man. It's always good to see you. Have a good sleep. If you say you did, would anyone fact check you? Yes. Have you met YouTube commenters? I swear to God, their sole purpose in life is to tell me I'm wrong, dude. It's insane. I'm not even wrong that often. I'm wrong like once or twice a video. Like 20 hours of Elden Ring, I say one or two things wrong. They always catch it. It also always makes it into the video, man. I don't know how I do that. That's a fucking skill. Ava Miller was banned. Yeah, it's fair. I do actually want some art, but I'm probably going to find a reputable artist, not someone going around on Twitch doing that. There we go. All right, let's go on an adventure. Person who made my new emotes kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm also going to talk to Hannah about it because she's an artist. And what's crazy is since she's also a woman, I think I only have to pay her 80% or something of what I'd pay a man. So, like, that's a fact. Who made your emotes, Jam? I know you had... You recommended someone side-eye. It's a joke. I'm going to pay her double because she's a cutie. Carne? I know that name. Why do I know that name? I'm being told I can't laugh at this. You can't. It's not funny. Don't laugh. Did Eunice. That's why I know him. Okay. I want to make my own game. Would you consider playing a 2D Souls-like as a Souls-like enjoyer? I mean, that's essentially what Hollow Knight and, what is it? Nine Souls? Is that what it was called? I think that's what it was called. That's what those two games are, and they're fucking awesome. I fucking love Hollow Knight and Silk Song. 2D Souls-likes are really cool. Like, Metroidvania Souls-likes are actually dope. Don't exist, but they're platformish too. I want to make something closer to the original Souls game. I mean, making a 2D game with no platforming is like... I feel like you're sucking out a lot of what the experience is. It probably could be done well. I guess there's like other ways to make 2D games that aren't Metroidvania. You can do like the top-down thing. Wish I could drive so I could randomly leave my desk and drive to get food while on a call with my friends. But I don't want to drive because it scares me. That's a pretty normal thing. I was pretty intimidated by driving when I first got my license. And now I space out for like 90% of my drives and just vibe. It's kind of one of those things where you have to do it to get over that fear. And I think not being able to drive is... like, it works if you live in the right places. I obviously live in the US, so, like, you need to be able to drive most of the time unless you live in a very, very urban area. And, like, even when I did live in a city, like, the public transit was weak enough that I still really did need a car. You done any lessons? Lessons are good. Driving with family is good. Once you do it a couple times, it kind of loses that fear factor. You know, I'm going to grab this. Alright, here's the plan for Bale. Actually, hold on. Let me allocate flask charges a little differently. Let me just put Golden Vow on this. And then... I do something like that. Okay. So the plan for Bale is simple. I'm kind of a bitch. So we're using Sacred Starfists, because I think this is going to really suck. We still have Rakshasas. I'm doing Raptor's Black Feather and Claw Talisman because there's a lot of jump attack punishes. Charge Attack Talisman, Sacred Scorpion, Ritual Sword, then Faith Tier, Holy Tier. Why Faith Tier? I don't know. It should probably be something else, but I'm going. I'm too lazy to change it. Meow. It's always good to see how balls perform with different damage types too. You want to know exactly what to expect of your balls when the time comes. God, he sucks. I can't get a hit. The balls weren't the answer. That's actually really good damage. Oh my. I'm actually somewhat impressed by that. I thought that was going to be much worse. Now we can do the charge attacks. Nope. It's actually really good. I forgot, dude, I forgot how good balls are. It's yellow damage, 2 OP, dial it back a little. Listen, is it kind of cheating? Did I get hit by a random lightning strike? That's fucking annoying. Oh! That's crazy. What's your next idea for a run? I had one I wanted to do. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I'm probably going to do a Froster Bleed run, similar to this. Could get Blade of Mercy. I don't think so. It's easier to stagger in phase 1 than phase 2, and I only get 1. And he's going to fly away after it, so the first one I won't get any damage buff out of. If I do get a stagger in phase 2, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, we tried out Bale, and I am going to be a bitch, but I did find a build that I think will work. We're going Sacred Starfists. Because if you're testing a damage type, put it on the most OP weapon. We got Golden Vow, Rakshasas, and Raptor's Black Feathers to buff normal attacks and jump attacks. Then Claw Talisman, Axe Talisman, Sacred Scorpion, Ritual Sword. Kind of the usual stuff. Spike Tier, Holy Tier. That sucks. That really sucks. Dude. Chill. Oh yeah, that's good damage. You suck. Come here, boy. Meow. I can't believe that hit. Bounce back. Coward. Trying to keep the poise built up. A stagger in phase 1 would be pretty hot. Nice. Alright, then we get 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. That's a crazy start to this fight, actually. Holy fuck. It's been so long since I had, like, an actual build on Bale. I forgot what it was like. Alright, Golden Vow again. Now the hard part. Square up, buddy. Come on. Missed. Nice. Run. Ouch. Just keep the poise up. Oh. Alright, let's heal. Dodge that. Alright, we're in it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Almost didn't. That's crazy. See if I remember how to dodge this. Nope. Do you stream every day? No. If we count common drops, this year I probably streamed close to 70 days out of, what, 90 something? So I stream a lot. I don't always stream to YouTube, is part of it too. Golden Vow. You're gonna wish you hadn't done that. I missed twice. Guess I suck at the game, dude. Are you gonna let me hit you? No. Fair enough. Bad start. Dude, you suck. I'm not healing until I get a hit. God, this guy sucks. Here we go. The damage is really strong. God, I hate how that T-Rex arm syndrome is striking. Let's Golden Vow again. Here we go. This is punishable. Nice. Really? Oh, I'm not going to get a stagger in phase 1. Am I right that the normal Ptah have the same move set as Starfist, but more damage? I think they have a different charged R2. Chicken? What the fuck? What are you doing in here? You been here all day? Envoy's Longhorn? Yeah, I'm glad that farm was an ass. Yeah, he just like pulled up. I don't know what he was doing. Alright. Golden Vow, and we begin. God, the damage is actually good, which is crazy. I hate how he dodges that. Stop dodging. Kind of surprised the R1s look okay too. Ooh. Here we go. That's punishable. God. Being weird, buddy. Ooh, that's a good punish. Damage actually being good on Bale. It's been so long. Nice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Riposte. Nice. Holy shit. It's such a good phase 1, man. That hit? I was so confused when I was on the ground right there. Fire! Maybe try to stay locked on. Alright, dude. You can stall. You can stall as much as you want. I promise it won't help. Okay, here we go. This fuck-ass move. Oh, I dodged it. I'm him. Oh, and I read it. I read the fucking roar. Oh, I'm so back. Alright, this scares me. I'm gonna run away. Can you stop doing this move? Give me that noggin. Boom! Read it again? Ain't no way. I missed. Come on, Bale. Oh, he's doing this shit again? Okay. Don't hate it. Oh, almost had him. Come on. He's got like a little cube of health. Oh. Is Bale weak to holy? God, no. He's resistant to everything except for Piers. I think he can kind of cheese. Look at this, attempt 5? Yeah, I think this is 5. No bullshit, please. Square up. Ooh, that's a good move. We like seeing that. Whoa, I got the double hit. Look at that, dude. 4k damage in one hit. Keep her going there. Oh. I'm in trouble. I went for the stagger. It was a bold choice. Just really don't want to give him time to reset his poise. There we go. Boom. 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 That was excellent. This fight's actually really fun when it's not 10 vig. It's been so long, I forgot. Little golden vow right here, eh? Oh. Keep the poise built up. Did not read that very good. Oh. That was something. That was a combo. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking see, man. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. I'd like to be able to see. Really? There we go. Oh, fuck ass move. Meow. I'm him. Don't come back here. You don't want this. You got no health, man. What you gonna do? Boom! Yeah, Starface are still really good, fun fact. Glad we decided to do that there, because that fight could have been really annoying. Did I absolutely bitch out there by using Starfists? Oh yeah, 100%. Do I care? Not really. All right. What do I want to do next? Oh yeah, I wanted to get Freya's greatsword. Alright. Hi, Hema. That's what I was going to do for Bale. I totally forgot. You guys, you're supposed to remind me. Took long enough to acknowledge her. I got shy because she's so pretty. I got scared. There was a pretty lady in chat. You can't blame me for this. Good boy. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. Please. Plead. Then chat will think they can say it and it's all over. Is this one the 7th floor? Site of Grace? Yep. Okay, so now I just have to go do Lita and Co. Alright, Lita and Co time. We're gonna go Great Sword of Damnation. Jump attack build, Warrior Jar Shard. It's all the usual shit. Got Opaline hard tier. That's a little different.
The Earth Tree was leading you all along, so that you might
You could have. You've betrayed me.
to begin with.
Yo, okay, guys. I understand she's murderous and a bit schizophrenic,
We desired all
and kind of in a cult, bit of a sycophant. But
one would prevail. So be it. If you
I think I could fix her.
on facing Nicola the Kind,
I think I could do it.
then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Retweet. Just the Robert peeking up. What is that emote? What the fuck is Marcus doing? Marcus Peak. That's awesome. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I didn't bring any blues. Is that going to be a problem?
Night Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
It might be a problem. Let's see. That is in fact a problem. Well, maybe not. I might have enough. Excuse me? Did it just stop working? Why does it stop working?
With this battle I send you on, it was an honor to face a worthy war. Now go.
Any knowers in chat? Was that just a weird glitch, or does it like only work a couple times? Either way, I need more blues. Alright, new plan. We're gonna swap between Malekith's Blackblade and Great Sword of Damnation as needed. And then the usual build with Opaline tier. Apparently game hates me.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind, Needle Knight Ledder, and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Wow, this is much worse in terms of damage.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. With this,
Yeah, it only works twice.
it was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Wonder why. It works infinitely on Gideon. That seems odd. Alright, we might just go for damage here then. Seems very odd.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Fucking Dane, man.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
They suck. Just get them to line up and live my life. Oh! Oh! They're working on me. God damn it, bro. Fucking Dane. Why does he do a gazillion damage?
By way of apology,
Oh!
I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Alright. Well, we have no heals. But we got an awful lot of, reach. But maybe she just doesn't get close enough. And we reset. Lovely. Okay, well. Now I'm one shot. She's scared. I'm dead.
This battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord.
What do you even use? I could just go get wild strikes, I guess. Oh, is it the golden vow that does it? That would make... Okay, that makes some sense, actually. Alright, so just don't let him Golden Vow. Yeah, I could just go do Holy Great Katana. If this doesn't work, I'll do that.
Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane.
Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane. We'll never allow this. No, yeah, it stops working. What the fuck? That one didn't hit him. Hmm. Oh. Well, there's Freya's greatsword. Hmm. I thought it spawned here. I don't know why I trusted Fextra over my own instincts. No. Oh, where the fuck is the Great Katana? Is it down by the lake? Anybody remember? It's at the lake. Next to the dragon. Yep. You are correct. Adios, Terry. Thanks for hanging around, brother. $12.44.55. Thoughts on pierogies? Don't know enough about them to comment. Hi, chicken. You want to get yoinked? Actually, I should let him out. Nice. Please let me have stones. I don't have stones. That's really annoying. Oh, but you know what I do have now? Hold on. I forgot. This doesn't suck anymore. God, that makes everything so much easier for the rest of this run. I think we need one more. No, because the 8s cost 43,000. So I do need 100. Grub, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Uno mas. God, it's so lovely. Okay, it's so nice that getting shit is not a pain in the ass anymore. This changes everything. We're so back. This actually gets pretty decent faith scaling. Not good, but... I need to order food soon. What do we get for dinner, chat? What's the build? Sacred Great Katana. With Rakshasa armor, multi-hit, Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, Holy Tier. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind, huh? Dude, this shit gives me a headache.
Will never allow this.
You're not going without a hit? No? You don't think so? We're not gonna do it without a hit? Come over here. Come over here. Alright, I got hit. You were right. You were so right. I'm so sorry. That might kill me. God, Lita's annoying as shit. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. New sword! Where is it? Where's my new sword? There it is. Very cool. Very nice. Jam's talking about buttholes and bushies chat. We know who her favorite is. I'll remember this day. Okay, Lord, thanks for the follow. Alright. Should we do finger mommy? I think we should do finger mommy. Who up blowing they horns? For real, for real. Alright, chat. Seriously though, what are we getting for dinner? I have nothing here. Fish and chips. That's not an option. Also, I live in a place where getting fish is a risky game, as I think you're forgetting that. I'm severely landlocked. There's good fishing. And I do eat a lot of sushi. Where can I test? 2 votes for Taco Baco. K-Pot Demon Hunter meal is good. How much do I have to pay you to be the Uber Eats, Hamna? How much you getting? I don't know. I think the running R2 is what's supposed to be broken. We'll try that out. See if we can confirm this. It's the running R1 is just busted. That's not right at all. Yeah, because that's an R1. R2 is... We'll find out on Matir. I need to save that dragon for something else later, though. $69. Damn. He's expensive. What if I offer you a hug and $200? Well, Deathrite Bird takes extra damage from that. We'll figure it out. Here's some scraps before I spend $1 billion on common drops. Thanks for the 420 bits, Gray. Appreciate you. I'm getting a headache. I need to order food. All right, we're not doing anything else until I order food. That's the rule. Domino's gonna work? Ooh, $0 delivery fee. Hold on. All right, I managed to get a large pizza for 20 bucks. We take those. That's a win. I did, in fact, get a big-ass pepperoni pizza apple. I saw $0 delivery fee and pizza and went, all right. Actually, I think it was probably $25 with tip, but still. I'm so glad we don't tip here. It sounds stressful. I mean, calculating like a 20% tip is pretty easy. And I just always do 20%, kind of regardless of what's going on. Every single time you buy something. A lot of places have the default percentages now. It's only if you go to like a real, like a genuine sit-down restaurant. It's like actually pretty good. That they don't like bring something up that has it. And even then, it's like, the math is easy. Ever shaft instead tip? I do not. Like, double it and move the decimal. That's all you have to do. I have a $120 check. All right, $240. Move the decimal over one place, $24 is a 20% tip. It's really not hard math. Like I said, you just have to double it and move a decimal. Or if you're a dick, just move the decimal and tip 10%. That's not even that bad. A lot of people tip closer to 10, 15 than 20. Also, a lot of people just don't tip well. That's also a thing. A lot of people spend $500 on their dinner and then give you like 10 bucks. What flavor sups? I mixed Sakura Splash and whatever Charlie's flavor is. Goof Juice. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Workers shouldn't have to beg for the generosity of strangers to be able to make a living. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I think there's a pretty common misinterpretation there that happens. Like, as someone who obviously, I worked in restaurants for a long time. If you're working at a place where people don't tip and you get shitty tips, you usually just leave and go somewhere else. Like, restaurants are always understaffed. And most servers I know, because of tipping culture, make far beyond a livable wage. Like, unless you're using it as kind of a... Like, it's hard to explain. So you have to work at a good restaurant, and that's hard to do, because most restaurants are not good. But, like, good servers make more than people managing restaurants. More often than not. Like, where I worked, pretty much all my servers made more than me while I was managing. And I was managing, like, a $30 million beverage program. I had wines that were older than most of the people in this chat that I had to care for and store because they're literally investments. Like, I was working high-end shit, doing my job, and my servers were making significantly more than me. Like, there was one chick who started working there when she was 18 to, like, gap year, go to school. And she dead ass was making six figures. Like, it's just how it works. I do agree people should be paid a livable wage. But I think most people that work at a restaurant in America, like most lifetime career servers and bartenders, don't want that. Because their pay would go down. Like, that's the reason I'm generally, like, when people are, like, talk about that piece of tipping, I'm like, well, if I ever had to go back to serving, I really wouldn't want that to be the case. It's a shitty job. People suck. But, like, if you're doing it right, you make a lot of money. So the greedy part of you goes, you said 6? Yeah, she's making over 100,000 a year. There's 1 week. Can I talk about this? I think as long as I don't say names and where I worked, I'm fine. There's 1 week she worked 3 days and pulled in $3,000, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, all right, fucking sick. Another handy of people in small towns working at diners and they can't go to a better restaurant. Yeah. That is the downside, right? 1306.20. I just think that's a reason it would be very hard for the tipping culture to shift in America. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. Like, I kind of do and kind of don't. I flip-flop on it a lot. Thoughts on ratty haters? Funny people. They do good work. It's also tough because, like, the only reason restaurants exist is because of tipping. I don't know how it works in other countries, to be honest. I don't know if you guys pay more for food or what. Like, but margins on restaurants for the owners are fucking thin. It is so hard to make a successful restaurant. Like, you have so much cost in your day-to-day operation that, like, it's very, very easy to just not make enough money and fail. I think the average restaurant lasts less than a year. I think is the stat in the US. Like, the vast majority of restaurants just fail. Because between food cost and labor cost, right? And rent, you're usually talking about over 80% of what you're making is going into those three things. Right? Like, if you're spending 80%, if your margin's 20%, you're doing really, really good. And that's at a really well-run place. Let's say your rent's a little expensive, or your labor's a little more expensive, or food costs go up for a couple weeks. Like, you immediately just cut into that and you don't make money for a couple weeks. The failure rate on small businesses in general is 60% in the first 2 years. I believe that. It's hard to start a business. And the majority are restaurants, yeah. I mean, that's just the thing with restaurants, too, that's really challenging. I like talking about this because, like, obviously that's what I studied in school. But it's just fucking hard to run as an owner. Like, if some shit goes wrong for a couple weeks, you don't make money for a couple weeks. Like, let's say you're making, like, okay money, you're surviving, and then some, like, a bit of kitchen equipment breaks, you're shafted for, like, a month. It's gonna be hard. Like, you're gonna have to cut some corners and shit. And this goes back to the tipping thing, being able to pay your servers minimum wage and then have them still make a living, right? Kind of helps with that. But like you said, there's small businesses in small towns where that's not the case. So really, it's a really challenging, like, just thing to do. Start a restaurant and run it well. It's kind of insane. The average net profit margin for restaurants in Australia is 2%. That sounds about right. Like I said, I think, like, the best restaurants in the world maybe push 20. Maybe. I really don't remember that number anymore. I'm kind of just pulling it out of my ass a little bit on that one. My last job kept labor below 18%. Yeah, that's crazy.
Twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. Oh, this eve. I the conceit is then the answer never was America, and this is no man we have. We studied this IU long ago. We too is that not, and yet ever he knew that his blood was tragic, that he would feel compelled in the play. Do you America? Well, it is their mother fingers. We all anew. May you join.
Could use the Lita armor. Yeah, the Lita armor actually would be better here. What's your personal best speed run for Elden Ring? I've never tried to speed run Elden Ring. I've thought about getting into it because Death's Poker Gambling seems fun, but I don't know the speed run at all. I could probably beat the game in under 2 hours. I think that's a pretty reasonable guess right now. Jesus Christ. $1,730 versus 1,500. This doesn't seem bugged. Az, do you want to refresh me on the numbers for this? And what I'm doing? This seems about correct. Might need to ask Shura. Hold on. I can go do some testing. Maybe it was a jumping attack. Let me go do some testing. It was with Sacred Blade active though, correct? You know that? Or was it just Holy infused? With Sacred Blade active. Okay. Off of that. Oh, yeah, you can't see damage numbers on these guys, can you? Where can I go that's going to be good to practice damage numbers? Senesax is an option. Double tree scent. Double tree scent could be good. We'll try 4 types of attacks here and see which one it is. It hasn't been patched. There hasn't been a patch in the last 5 months. Let's see. Jumping R1 is 1280. Sprinting R1 is 1380, which is high, but that's Lita. 1448. Which just leaves jumping R2. $13.99. No, I mean, that all looks about correct. Maybe it needs to be one-handed. $10.84. 13, 14. Here's the death. Was he, if he was testing it on a death bird, it could be some weirdness with undead happening too, instead of some weirdness with sacred, like overall some weirdness. I assume sure would have gone to test it on other bosses though. 1285, 1356. Let me see if Shura's online. He's online. Let's see if he answers my call. Let's see if I get fucking Dono walled. In the middle of a deadlock game. Shura?
Why am I getting a call?
I have an important question for you. I'm streaming, by the way. I'm in the middle of a holy run. I hear you know something about Freya's greatsword and sacred blade.
Yes, yes.
What do you have for me, my friend?
So, you got any Deathrite birds alive?
I got a couple.
All right. You want to use Freya's greatsword, put Sacred Blade on it, use the Ash of War just on the floor or whatever.
Okay.
And do running R1s.
Okay.
For some reason, it does like 3 times the damage.
Okay.
On the head of like, it for undead enemies. I don't know why.
Undead enemies. Okay, that's what I'm fucking up.
Yeah, I think on Ghost Flames it works. Anything with like that's undead and has a crit spot, I think that's how it works.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I remember like I was just playing a bingo game and I had Freya's greatsword with Sacred Blade and I think I 3-hit the Deathrite bird in Charos.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, okay.
Well, that's how that works. All right, I was just looking for some devious tech. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Of course. Don't die.
Have fun. Bye. All right, that's good to know. I see. It's only on undead enemies. All right, here's the question. Does Fortisax count as undead? I don't think he's undead. Lich Dragon, not an undead enemy. That's a bummer. So that changes everything we're going to do on Matir here. I must rethink my life. I've already used Eclipse Hotel. I'm going to test one thing here. Golden Order Greatsword, not yet. When will you stream Night Rain again? This week at some point. If Needle Piercer works like Pest Threads, it could do a lot of damage to Matir. I might try this. Mod or regular? Regular. I don't play it. I have a second channel where I upload Night Rain runs. I'm playing to get to max depth right now. Also, there is a really easy way to know if I'm still playing Night Rain. Am I still uploading on the daily channel? I tell you what, if that's still happening, I'm probably still playing Night Rain. I guess the plan for Matir first, we're going to see if this Ash of War is good on her. I feel like big hitbox multi-hit might be good. In the interest of that, Rakshasa, Sacred Scorpion, Ritual Sword, Warrior Jar, Millicent, Holy Tier. I think this is going to be kind of ass. Like, I'm pretty sure. But we need some ideas. And this is an idea. It's not very good. It's not awful. But that's not what I want. We can make it better. A couple different ways. We were getting multi-hits there. Which means this is arguably better as well. I don't know if it charges. When's the pizza coming? In the next 30 minutes, hopefully. If not, smooth it off. Y'all know the deal. You're talking about Squid Munch Apple? That dude was a fucking demon. He was on some other shit that I could never understand. She doesn't aggro when I go in, right? I can just chill here for a second. Yeah. We're going to go Lita's Sword, Golden Vow, Rakshasa's Armor, Ash of War multi-hit build. Try to make this good. Let's see. Let's see. Still not great damage. It was better when I was up close. It's not bad. No, I might not want to be in front of her when I cast this. Oh. That doesn't work. Our next thought here. Be sort of light and dark. I kind of miss everyone. Yeah. It's weird on Twitch when you have people that stick around for a while and then eventually just head out. Feels very strange. Oh, how do you do this? There's a way up onto these. Exactly what it is. Can jump in this hole. I just forget how. It's over on the other side that I'm thinking of. I'm not going to go get the Hefty Furnace crafting recipe. I can tell you that right now. Can you go from right here? Oh, definitely not. Well, not definitely not, but probably not. See, I haven't thought about someone like Squid Munch in a while. He was around all the time. They just remove the jump up. There's no way. Maybe from right here. I know there's a way to jump up. No. Okay. Let's bang. Why can't I hit that right here then? I know there's a way up. My hyperfixation is getting to me. Why doesn't it work right here? There we go. Stone sheath sword for later. And also, let's get the incant. Giant golden arc. Beautiful. What type of incant is it? Yeah, I should have looked at that. I've done this before. This is really annoying. Okay. What time is it? 8 p.m. It's not too late. Painting. Now I gotta run all the way to fucking Red Bear, pretty much. Holy damage. True. Very true. Alright, there we go. Oh, my pizza gets here in 10 minutes. Big news. Because, yeah, I think we're going to power through and finish this up tonight. Because then I can make this a video before Common drops. I can write the script out tomorrow and do that. And then Wednesday I can stream some Night Rain. And then Thursday I can chill. That'd be pretty big. I also need something to do to keep me up till 2 or 3 a.m. I'm trying to shift the sleep schedule over. This one's hurting. My body wants to go to bed early for some reason. Just tell Taurus ads you and him are switching shifts. I think if I told either of the boys we were switching shifts, they would kill themselves. Being so for real right now. If I remember correctly, the thing I want is all the way back here. There we go. And now we can take this down to Finger Mommy. Give it the old college try. It's 12:10. You lucky son of a bitch. There we go. Gonna be tough. Alright, new plan for Matir. We got our Godslayer seal out. We got Spiral Tree seal to buff Giant Golden Arc. Rakshasas, and then the charged in-camp build and Opaline hard tier. I have hope. I have faith. I didn't bring enough blues, but that's okay because it's going to do so much damage it won't even matter. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Let me see how much damage this does, I guess. It's actually pretty solid. Not good enough, I don't think, though. You know, actually, hold on. Might be better to spam it than to charge it. What else could I even do on Matir? I could do the backhand blades idea. I still have been thinking about that. Maybe we do that if this doesn't work. Yeah, I like that. All right. Ooh. This could work. Hold on. All right, what are we doing? Charge 1. Ouch. That's not enough damage. We can try the backhand blades idea, I guess. Where's my AR calculator? They have more holy damage than physical damage. They get a B faith scaling. For what? For fucking why? Did I get lost? Yeah. A little bit. Backhand blades. My computer died. What happened? We don't have good enough damage from a tier. We're gonna try some things. Tragically, to try things, I need money. There's my 8s. What's the update on pizza? Should be here before the fight, actually. Saw the mind only video, love your content. Thank you, Squiggly. Appreciate it, man. Fucking cooked hard on that video. Felt like it was really good. And it's kind of cooking. It's got a nice straight linear line for viewership, which we love to see. Would it be going viral be cooler? Perhaps. But consistency counts. Voiceover was really good? Really? Didn't feel that different from any other video. It felt very standard. It's good to know. My food is going to be here in a minute, so I'm going to go take a piss and grab my food. And then we will take on Matir. Hardest boss in the DLC outside of Consort Radon. It's probably Matir for many reasons. I think Matir is actually harder than Radon. Maybe not in a base playthrough, but if you go and do like a level 1 run, Matir will just fuck your life up. Matir is by far the hardest boss in the DLC. I'd even say Mesmer, because he has the Malekith thing where he's squishy. But Mesmer is probably harder than Radon too. Maybe not Mesmer. For sure Matir though. Team, I got fucked. They sent me a small pizza. Big bummer. Still plenty of food, but sad. Very sad. That ruined my day. I mean, no, it's pretty devastating. Don't get me wrong. It hurts. Buying a large pizza is essentially meal prepping for 3 days. That's why I tried to buy the large. Apparently I fucked up. I saw Mido. All right. Now we've got some food in us. Let's see what we're doing. Holy backhand blades. Because materia is actually weak to slash. And there's like no slashing holy weapons. Besides like Eclipse Hotel, which we used. We're going to try this out. Because actually B face scaling is pretty crazy on this. We're going to go with Rakshasa's armor set for damage. Then Ritual Sword, both the multi-hits, and Sacred Scorpion. Then Thorny Tear, Holy Tear. Also got Golden Vow on this, which is pretty tight. Let's give it the old college try. Still really good pizza. Alright. We drink. We dual wield. We golden vow. We go. Alright, I'm hoping this shit actually kind of cooks. Finding out backhand blades are insane with holy would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, they're insane. That's fucking absurd damage. Jesus Christ. Make sure we get that up. That's a really good start here. I'm getting this little guy. Nice. Great dodge. Oh, he fucking cheesed me. Damn it. I had no health. That right there, that single move is why Materia is the hardest boss. There was quite actually literally not a single thing I could do there to not die. Let's go Flask. Let's run in. Let's Ash of War. And let's shit out some stupid damage. What are you gonna do? That's a very awkward first move to choose. God, that's so insane. Not this. my god. She's giving me really good attacks. Come here. Oof. What are you doing? You're trying to die. It's over. No bullshit move. Not for me. Obscene. I knew these were good with lightning and like dex scaling. Didn't realize also obscene with faith. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll take that win. That's 17 remembrances. What is next? Level a bit. And actually, I want to do Rolana next. Which means we need to go to Volcano Manor, which means we actually need to go to Raya Lucaria. So next we'll kill Noble. Boom. Beautiful. Cheers. Going on, Roddy? Not much, man. We're just vibing. Damn. That's embarrassing. To be fair, I didn't line it up at all. I totally vibe checked that, which is a crazy choice. There we go. I'm getting this skip. Are you using Crucible Spear against Rykard? No, I don't know where I'm using it. Dude. Did I just forget how to do this skip? The food choice tonight is pizza. I really needed it. I immediately feel so much better. I had like a headache coming on. Now I was feeling weird. Now we're good. There we go. Jesus, what was that? 3 or 4 attempts? Embarrassing. Can't just stand and beg and not dodge. Remember you taught me how to do this and it took me like an hour to get it once? This skip is hard as fuck to learn. Missed. And even once you've learned it, it's not great. W timing to catch a stream. Just got home after a 16-hour shift. Ooh. That is not fun. Congrats on freedom, brother. Alright. Fatty. We must talk. Oh, a little early. He rolling or is he gonna be cool? Oh, you bastard. That was a very awkward spot for that. Oh. There we go. Holy parry build inbound. Did I get that grace? I did. Didn't rest at it. She's gonna make my life pretty fucking annoying, but whatever. $4 a.m. to 9 p.m. is not fun. What kind of job do you have where you have to work 4 a.m. to 9 p.m.? That's crazy. Airplane de-icer. That would do it. Why not? Kind of on standby, similar to a fireman. Oh, that's interesting. That is not the sword. But it could be. Hold on. It's not. Big Sag. I'm not gonna have fucking stone sword keys. God damn it. I hate my life. Alright, we'll just run over to fucking right card and then go buy our key. What's up, boss? That is me. You know about holy backhand blades? Oh. They're not as good as lightning, but they do get B faith scaling. And like more holy damage than physical damage. Same with fucking, where is it? Do I still have it infused? Please, please, please. Fire Knight's greatsword, insane with holy damage. Like doubles that fucking AR. And also just keeps the fire damage. Very cool weapon. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to go find a key. Key havers. Dwight's taught me the DLC bingo skips the other day, and learning all three of the main ones was like a quarter time. Which three skips do they use? They probably use High Road Cross skip to Rolana. They definitely use Tialye skip, and then Tree skip down to Romina. Because I don't know front to back skip, but I know that's banned. Tialye, oh mother. Oh yeah, oh mother skip makes sense. Yeah. That one almost barely counts. That one's pretty fucking free. It is a skip though. I don't know what Bushy does, to be honest with you. He does ramble. It's true. It was so easy I forgot about it. Yeah. Alright. Time to go get the other half of my fucking tiny pizza. Did it to Tanner earlier too. Yeah. I generally try to avoid walking into their rooms if they're streaming. Generally. I used to do it to Tanner a lot, but now I let him be. Trying to get up to Crucible standard for next season, so much to learn. I wish I had time to play bingo. And by that I mean I don't wish at all that I had time to play bingo. I mean I'm very glad that I don't have time to play bingo. There are banned skips. For what we're talking about, yeah, there are skips that are banned. In any kind of competitive format or something for Elden Ring, even speedrunning, like there's banned skips usually. Ooh. Approximately how many times do you think you beat Elden Ring? Not a ton. Because a lot of stuff I do in Elden Ring outside of the challenge runs, like actually the majority of my time has not required beating the game. Real nature solve. Outside of the challenge runs, which I think there's 60 videos on my channel, most of them are Elden Ring. We'll call it maybe 50 times I've beaten Elden Ring. Maybe. If that. Question for the skip in Fair Missoula to get to Bernal Invasion. You don't do it naked, and you do not sprint when you're jumping around the first couple pillars. You only sprint on the last one. It's about camera angle and it's FPS dependent. Don't pretend it's FPS dependent. I mean, I'm sure it is, but not in a way that matters for most people. Fuck. And that made me forget what I was doing. You fuck asses. Damn, that's a lot of times. Not really. For the amount of time I've played, I don't think. Bird skip is impossible at low FPS. Alright, but is low FPS below 60? Or is it below 30? If it's below 60, maybe a little more reasonable. Although not being able to get 60 FPS out of Elden Ring feels a little crazy. Wonder if it's 30 on console. I don't think it is. Square that requires it was taken out of Veilbreak because of it. That's crazy to me. Rambler couldn't do it? It's at least 60 on Xbox. It's probably 60 then, because there's no way Rambler's playing below... I could see him playing below 60, but not below 30. That's crazy. So yeah, I guess if you're on a pretty bad PC, you just can't do it. If you prioritize frames, you get 60 on Xbox. Okay. So consoles can get 60 on Elden Ring. Maybe not old gen. Maybe PS4 and Xbox One didn't. Just beat Elden Ring for the first time with like 115 hours. Still have to finish DLC, but it was a nice run. Went from getting my ass demolished during the game. That is how it goes. This is the way. It's worth watching a specific tutorial on it because there's a really specific kind of flick of the camera you have to do. I'm gonna push back on that because I don't touch my camera during bird skip. I think that's a skip you need to learn how to do it for yourself. Because I don't touch my camera during bird skip. Way I learned how to do it. I think the camera flick is a lot harder. No, I just hate my fingers being off the buttons I need to do the skip. Having to flick your camera fucks with me so bad. So you gotta go from like jump to flick. I'm just not fast. I'm slow. All right. We're on Rolana. No, we're not. All right. Now we're on Rolana. We got a Sacred Misericord. Because at some point in the Holy Only run, we got to test out a Riposte build. Why not Rolana? We got Rakshasas, Ritual Sword, Dagger, and Sacred Scorpion. And that's all that'll buff my damage. So then I kept Dragon Crest and Hard Tier and Holy Tier. Should be decent. Got a little bit of hope. How many parries do you need? 3? It's been a minute since I did this fight. This is going to be bad. Yeah, it's going to be ugly. Ah, it's 2. Oh my. That's a lot of damage. That wasn't even fully buffed. Hold on. Right. Well, I have Royal Knight's Resolve right now. I have Throne. Hold on, let me fuck off. Let me fuck off. Alright, Royal Knight's Resolve. Now give me the other parry. Oh! That's crazy. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Boom. Bop. Was that 3? Then a couple hits in there? What's one of the nastier Rolana's I ever had? Almost never first try that boss. She always gets me. Alright, who else is left in the DLC? We got Divine Lion and Avatar. I feel like those lead into each other. Let's go Avatar first, and then we'll go Lion. Holy damage, Batman. I've never seen someone else say that shit. Holy shit, Batman, that's a lot of damage. But I can't remember where the fuck I want to go. I fucking love food. I'm such a fat chud, dude. It's disappointing to realize. Aren't we all? Yeah, I guess. These slices are really good. I'm over here fucking munching while I'm streaming. Bad habit, but oh well. Here we sit. I think I want RKR on this. Aren't you glad it was a small pizza then? No, it still makes me want to kill myself in game. Is that shield better for parrying than the traditional buckler? It's actually just called the buckler, the shield you're thinking of. And no, I think they're the exact same. I just had that one in my inventory. Go RKR. Alright, here's the plan. We're bringing out Fire Knight's Greatsword. Because it's Skatootri avatar and it has fire on it. Sue me. I'm putting Royal Knight's Resolve on it. Then we got Rakshasas, Raptor's Black Feathers, Charge, Jump Attack, Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorpion, and Spike Tier, Holy Tier. Probably mostly Royal Knights resolving jump attacks, but if I get really lucky, we could have a juicer of a charge attack. Gotta get pretty lucky though. Oh, I have so many ruins on me. Fuck. Well, we better kill this boss. Hey, you know, that's pretty good, actually. Wait, I was in the thorns? How dare you? It's been a minute. I'm getting hit by everything. Do I have enough time to do this? That misses on my life. You're a bitch. Alright. There we go. Now I want to face this way. Why the fuck you coming out right there? Weirdo. I can't see. Boom. That sucks. I'm dead. GG's. I whiffed twice there. All right. Write the build. I would love to intervention sniper shot this fucking first phase. God, it's so good. Sir, please calm down. Ah! There we go. Is it just based on where he dies? Oh shit. My runes. I think there's actually runes in there this time. Oh, you fucking scam artist. Actually, that's fine. That sucks. Alright, there we go. What did I hit? Did no fucking damage. Nuh-uh. Fuck you. Dude, I can't see. I'm dead. Fucking tree, man. Over here, minding my business. He's zooming. What are we doing? There we go. Oh, I was a little late. Can you get in there, though? That's damage. Zoom. Alright, fair enough. Sometimes you don't dodge, I guess. God, that is excellent damage right there. We love to see that. Beautiful. Alright. I really can't dodge this from this angle. It's rather unfortunate. Get him! Give me that full head. Saw Yuna. Why do you keep showing up right here? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm scared and confused. Dude. Ain't never liked this dumb flower. He really does do a lot of fuck shit. There we go. Boom. Too slow. I don't know the second dodge, but that's okay. We're done. GG's, Mr. Flower. I have an awkward fight. Not a whole lot I can do there besides, like, fight it. I wish I'd had more damage, but I don't think it's getting much better than that. 570. I mean, that's like... That's so much AR. All right. Let me get a little more food in me. Also, let me get some water. Your runes ready? Get them? Are they in there? They are. I do in fact need them also. Is it 200,000 or is it 0? Eh, it's a lot of money. Alright. Let me get my sunflower blossom. If I remember correctly, this spell is just fucking terrible. Okay, there we go. We got all our backup stones for the future. All right. Pretty solid weapon. And then... oh no, I can't go that way. No, I think I can actually. Is Sunflower Blossom good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a colossal weapon. Colossals are just inherently the best weapon class in the game across the board. Who's the last remembrances? What do we have? We have PCR and Lion left in DLC. We're gonna go do Lion right now, then we're done with DLC. After that, we have Estelle, Fortisax, Rykard, Melania. Who am I forgetting? Did Plassey. I'm forgetting some obvious ones. Oh, Regal Ancestor Spirit as well. Godfrey? No, he's dead. Where the fuck am I? It's a really good charge start too. I'm just gonna go the normal way. I have no idea where I'm going. Must have missed that. Yeah, that was in the first chunk of the stream. Why are Colossals the best in the game? The real answer is because you can do this. That's it. That's the entire reason. This is what makes Colossals good. That attack has more damage than pretty much every heavy or charged attack from any other weapon type, and does more poise damage than most heavy attacks, and it's that fast. And yeah, it's a crouch R1. That, quite frankly, is just the best moveset in the game, and every Colossal gets it. You can kind of see why right there. It's pretty good. This has the benefit of, like, also a lot of minor bosses will micro stagger to this. So, like, I don't know what's a good example. The Black Knights in the DLC. Clean Rot Knights boss. I'm trying to think what else. Any, like, human-sized boss. And more humanoid bosses. Big boys don't, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm fighting. Just go. Wild Strikes with Great Hammers is also really good. Great Hammers have the real tragedy of, like, being almost a really good weapon class. Like, they are, but they're just also kind of not. I've come to see these so-called deaths I hear about. I'm sure we'll have one up here. Everything they do, other weapons do better type shit. Yeah. Like, if you're wanting for the poise value, use a Colossal. Hammers have very similar poise values, but are smaller. Like, I don't know. They're in a really awkward spot. They're, like, because they're still good, right? Like, they're obviously good. They're just never, like, optimal for what you're doing with them, usually. Some of them are really good, though. Obviously, Great Stars, Black Steel, Great Hammer, Envoy's Longhorn all have, like, really good use cases and are really good. Great Hammers just kind of live in a weird space. Where, like, if I'm in a rando run and I have a Great Hammer, I'm not upset, but I definitely, there's a lot of room to upgrade. Yeah. There's the death. Whoever wanted it, you're welcome. Why did I click Stake America? Didn't that spawn me at the bottom? This is not charged, I don't believe. Oh. Wait, really? Well, that's not the Ash of War. That's the Ash of War. It does use, shockingly, not a lot of FP. Alright, we're using everyone's favorite sunflower head. Hooray. With that, we got Rakshasas, Axe Tally, Sword Tally, Warrior Jar, Sacred Scorpion. Then Spike Tier, Holy Shrouding Tier. I'm going to try to use the Ash War on it because it's really cool. And also just try to beat the shit out of the lion. I want to claim his title. I am the lion after all. Come here, brother. Square up. Oh. What are we doing? As per usual, dodge R1 very good. Keep the poise going. Very good R2. You have to be almost staggered. I'm gonna try this right here. Damn. That is excellent damage. Ah. He's being a fuck ass. No. Which one? I like wind a lot. I think this is my favorite phase to actually fight. I say as I get absolutely whopped. Chill, 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 chill. Thank you. Boom. Alright. I mean, pretty good weapon. I have zero complaints about that. That went very well. Got hit a lot. That's just because I suck. $14.55.30. Right. With that, we are actually essentially done with the DLC. Correct? Let me think. PK, Bale, Midra, Lion, Rulana, Mesmergeist, Tree, Matir. Yeah, it should be everything. Okay. 20 remembrances. Let's go check our math. Let me make sure I'm at 20. It feels wrong. I feel like I might have miscounted in there. We might be at 21. Thought about a bow run? Certainly thought about it. Yeah, we're at 20. Okay. Do the Ordina puzzle next. See, is that true? Do I want to do Ordina puzzle next? Yeah. I don't think the bow only run, like, I don't know. A lot of people ask for it. It just doesn't interest me because it sounds like really long boss fights. And not necessarily hard, but just very long. Like, every boss is the same in my mind on that run. Like, oh shit. We're gonna be here for 15 minutes backing up and shooting him. Like, once you've seen one boss fight, you'll kind of have seen them all type shit. Yo, you good, fam? Okay, it's gone. Trick of the wind. There was never an arrow through my skull. I'd figure bosses are pretty much the same. This is a claw talisman, black feather robe, count torch, jumping, short bow, damn it. Probably. I would assume it does. Can't think of a reason it wouldn't. Solve Ordina puzzle. Oh, I missed one. What's crazy is I also know which one it was. Oh, that sucks. Alright, there we go. Bolt popped. I missed the candle that's right up here. So what? Best maybe 2 or 3 damage talisman. Black feathers and magic bows. I mean, there's some interesting tech with bows. Like, if you really want bow only, go watch Gino do it. He's the one that figured out a bunch of, like, actually cool shit you can do. And another reason I have no interest in the run is, like, all the coolest shit I could figure out, Gino's gonna have figured out already on that run. I mean, he has figured out some crazy shit with bows. So it's like either steal a bunch of his ideas and put them in the video to show him off, which doesn't necessarily appeal to me. Or like make a shittier version of that video. So when I make my videos, I always want them to be like really good. I don't want to take someone's idea, knock it off, and do it worse. Like obviously other people do stat only videos, for example, but I've never watched them. I don't know what they do, and I feel like mine are really cool. Audio's frozen. Take it easy. Alec tree. I always forget you have to run all the way through here. Very annoying. I don't know what's been going on the last couple streams, but YouTube chat has been outpacing Twitch chat, which has never happened before. I'm here for it. I'm down with it. If YouTube wants to take over, I respect them. But that has been a strange occurrence. Alright, what next? We run through here. Then get the elevator up. Can I pop any remembrances? Probably pop a remembrance to upgrade America's Hammer, kill Loretta. Yeah, that works. America's Hammer should be fun. I can't believe we're getting skill gapped by YouTube. I'm not going to do anything about it. I will sit here incredulously. Fair enough. Go Ratty, what up, bro? Oh, the usual. Just big cocking it, you know. Big man tings. Run. That. Alright. I mean, I need to use America's Hammer somewhere, gentlemen. Where is it? What time you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm hopefully writing the script for this video. Tomorrow I should not be streaming. Wednesday I'll be live probably around the same time I was today. It'll probably be Night Rain though. Oh. It's already leveled up. She'd fard. Thanks, broski. Appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoy the shit. I'm just out here doing my thing. It's always nice to know people enjoy watching it. Alright. For Loretta, we're actually keeping the exact same build as last boss. I'm going to use America's Hammer. I went through a lot of work to get this, and I honestly didn't know where else to use it. Come here, nerd. What's the charge attack look like? Oh. I really want to see what the Ash of War does. I'm probably gonna have to get her to phase transition to see it. Light attacks are pretty good. Oh my god. Wait, is it micro stagger too? Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's gross. That Ash of War is gross right there. She can't even escape it. I probably could have just looped that. Holy fuck. That's dope. Learn something new every day. Alright. What's funny is we were just going down here to get a seal. Let me level up. When's your next YouTube stream? Again, probably Wednesday. I mean, shit, if I slam out this script tomorrow, maybe it's tomorrow. But it'll probably be slam out script tomorrow. Get this video sent off to Mr. Editor so you guys aren't waiting months for a video again. Probably be about 2 weeks before the next video. Then Night Rain Wednesday, because then I can upload on the second channel. And Underground Teddy, thanks for the follow, by the way. And then after that, I don't know. Also, am I miscounting? No, I don't know how many bosses I have left. Oh, after that, Friday Common Drops is starting up. If you guys don't know Common Drops, I disappear for about a week every month because I'm streaming 24/7 on a channel you might not have heard of. We did every Souls game, every boss on that channel. We've done getting gold stake on every deck in Balatro on that channel. And we stream 24/7 until our challenge is done. It usually takes about a week. 5 days to a week about is how long it's been taking to do these challenges. And it's me, Torsads, and Bushy. It's a very cool channel. If you like insane challenges. But yeah, this next one we're going to play Resident Evil 1 through 9 on hard and stream until we're done. We'll see how that goes. My AR calculator. This is not what I'm looking for. I am looking for this. Need a stone sword key. The one right under me. Where is there a stone sword key? I've hit bang, bang, bang. Hit you. I'm having to dig deep. This guy might have some. Where can I watch that? I will get you a link over on Twitch here. I'll actually post this to YouTube as well. If you want to watch the 24/7 marathon stream this week, click this link. We'll be live starting Friday at some point until probably, I think it'll probably be until Wednesday or Thursday of next week. We do it once a month. But they're pretty big fucking streams. Beautiful. Do you do content full time? Yeah, this is my job. This is indeed my job. Should we try to hit the Grand Slam? Pretty tight, right? Let Azulaka chill, Terry. They're a person that can make their own decisions. It ain't a big deal. Triple rings of light. Beautiful. Now we can go to our next boss. Kind of fucked up my sleep schedule. Some people are just more nocturnal than other people. Like, I tend to be a pretty nocturnal person. Just default. Which sucks because I really like waking up early. It's very pleasant. I enjoy it a lot. Grab that. I also get tons of energy during nighttime. Yeah, I hear that. Also, bad news. Unless something goes really wrong, I think we have less than an hour and a half left on this stream, team. Just sleep for 3 days straight and wake up in the middle of the day. Not how that works. Because after deer, I think Fortisax will be a problem. Estelle will be very chill. Then what else do we have? I think we're doing Fortisax next, oddly enough. So, fun fact about Mimic Tier, if you didn't know, if you put a Colossal in his left hand, he breaks. He will have no idea what to do. Wait. Okay, there we go. See how he, like, set up the weapon and now he's using his fist? Just actually breaks. Oh! There you go. Fun tip and a good fight. Yeah, because Mimic is coded, the Y of that. Mimic's coded to use whatever is in its right hand. So even though he has a really awesome, sick, nasty weapon in his left hand, he just goes and tries to punch you. That's why you're supposed to left-hand weapons in randomizers. That way if you do find Mimic, it's not that bad. Ratty saying all facts before I can write them. Listen, dude. I understand I play stupid 99% of the time. But if I stop and think for a minute, I kind of know what's going on occasionally. Not always. Someone clip that for Jam. That was a great quote. You are my most watched streamer. Why screening's the best. So I appreciate screening. Game recognized game. Game is game. If this stream ends early, do y'all want me to put on some music and play some other games? We can throw on the playlist that is forbidden on YouTube and vibe on Twitch. So I thought this was going to go till 2 a.m. and it is not going to get close. Granted, I have been streaming for 7 hours, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe. Terry says yes. Because I will fuck some kids up in Rocket League or something. I'm back on a bit of a Rocket League arc. It's been fun to play again. Real quick, double check this is a Golden Order incant. It is. Oh, it requires int. That is not a problem. It is interesting. Okay, never mind. That is kind of a problem. Where are we going? Let me go this way. I need to think about how to set this up. I think I know what I want to do. So let me get the Spira seal on too. I'll try to use them both. See which one's better. Ooh, can you charge triple rings of light? Screening with the 40 stream streak. That's pretty crazy. 40 streams in a row. That's like... That's about 2 months of dedicated viewing right there. Not missing a stream. Probably almost... It might be almost a 3. Let me check real quick. Can be charged? Can't be charged. Okay. Alright, here is the plan right now. We got Golden Arcs, Triple Rings of Light. We're going to cast them with the Godslayer seal, since that's still our best seal. We have Golden Order and Spiral Tree seal to buff whichever incant we're using. Rakshasas. Then we got the incant build with the Holy Tier. I forgot to put in the int tier. We're going to have to go say all that again. Shit. Don't like that. I hate having to repeat myself. Alright, the plan. We got Giant Golden Arc, Triple Rings of Light. We're going to use them both here. We're casting with the Godslayer seal, because that's still the best seal to cast with at 50 Faith. Golden Order seal and Spiral seal to buff both of those. Rakshasa armor, incant build, and then we do have the int tier in here to use Triple Rings of Light. Fun fact. Got a 23 int requirement. Alright, so we're going to drink. We're going to go in. We're going to wait till he notices. We're going to Golden Vow. I am curious to see how much Triple Rings of Light does. Oh my. That's pretty good damage. How about Golden Arc? Oh, it missed. Let me make sure I'm at full health for it too, I guess. Get him. I missed. Right, well, Triple Rings Light's good. I still have Golden Vow up. Come on. Oh my god, that does so much damage. That's so much better. Well, is it? It's not necessarily better, I guess. This was getting double hit. Alright, he's gonna heal. So might as well hit him with this again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have fun with that. Boom. No Spiral Tree sealed? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even put on the Spiral Tree to get the extra buff on this. I was so focused on how dumb the damage was already. Oh well, those spells are good on deer. Spit on your way out. You're welcome. If you're wondering why I pause a bunch, I'm taking notes over on this monitor. I can show you guys. It's actually kind of fun. This is what videos look like before I write the script. If you want a little background info here. In case you were curious. Timestamps and events. Yep. Everything I pick up, everything I kill, everything I use, all gets timestamped for the editor. Then from this, what I do For example, this is one section. So I'll go and write about a paragraph about what I do here and what boss I head to. Turn this into a comment. And then have the paragraph of what I did. So an editor has my voiceover. He has a full script with full timestamps. But that is why I've been stopping a lot. Because I normally do that after I finish recording a video. The downside of that is it takes a whole day to go back through and find everything. I mean, it is a fucking event. It is a fucking event to go and find all the shit I did in a run. So I'm sacrificing a little bit of stream quality in order to make videos go significantly faster. Because that's also my least favorite thing to do. Sometimes it takes 2 days to get all the notes down. Like, I've had multiple videos where it took 2 days. The first time I trialed this was during the Nightmare Seed. Because I knew the run was going to be so long and weird. That, like, I wouldn't be able to go back through and make sense of it. And I really liked it at the time. We need to go to Ronnie now. When are we gonna play Rocket League? It's 21. We got some hard bosses coming up. It could be 2 to 3 hours. Maybe it'll be longer than I think it'll be. I just feel like at this point I'm so OP, it's gonna be hard for anything to fuck me up. Rykard and Fortisax are problems though. There's a reason I put them off. I do have an idea for Fortisax at least. What's Rykard, Fortisax, Estelle gets me to 24. Then Melania. Is Melania gonna be a problem? God, no. Rykard's hard because I can't use Serpent Hunter, obviously. Fortisax is hard because he has 80 Holy Resist, which is a problem. But I want to do Fortisax next. Alright, do we think this one-shots? I think it's gonna be close. Not as close as I thought. It's good damage, though. Very nice. Very chill. Yes. He's a Lich Dragon? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I know. Believe me, I'm perfectly aware of Fortisax being 80 resistant to fucking Holy makes 0 sense, dude. It's gotta be the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Thou must have, though I have no memory of it. No reason in intriguing. Wilt thou enter in? I am the wit that I might want well. I soured, and I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a weird left? Go there to. Ah, yeah. Like thee, heed not. I'm sure the.
You know what's crazy? And what really sucks? The way I'm doing notes is making me want a 2 PC setup. Be a lot easier if this monitor was hooked up to a different PC, I tell you what.
You've defeated Grand again, the Carrion Rai together. I don't know what since I asked. I remember should you if it were up to but who.
Celavis sucks. I'm gonna say it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. I could just get a laptop, I guess. That might be better. Because then I also have a laptop, which is nice.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look for.
Although I do know what my first investment of the year is gonna be. I think I did. Did I get the new camera this year? Maybe not my first. I think I got the new camera this year. However, you guys might not know this. I don't think anyone's been around long enough for me to have brought this up. But I don't have an actual desk. I have 2 small desks I have formed together into one big desk. And it's a little scuffed. One of the desks has a bunch of like ridges and lumps, and it's really annoying to play games on mouse and key. So I think what I'm gonna do is buy a nice desk. I think I'm gonna spend like a lot of money on a nice desk. Doesn't Raffle have a nice desk? Yes, he does. He's got the stand-in desk. There's no way I'm standing up. Oh, the level of humor I could bring to it with a standing desk is insane. Me sitting down debuffs the theatrics by an insane amount. I'm a very, like, movementy person. I talk with my hands insanely. Love your vids, bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. 2 desks is crazy. 2 small desks turned into 1 big desk. They're not very big. I have 3 monitors and they low-key barely fit. And 2 of the monitors are actually small. Where does that Nocron teleporter go? I'll just back to the woods. I'll use it for you. Just right back to this, Grace. Now we go back to Ronnie. I think I know what desk I want. I just gotta go find it. There's one at IKEA that I really like. I just need to see how much space I actually need wide.
Not even in my it is in thy possession. My thanks soon must my thanks. A strange I am certain I must thank you mainly. It was but
That was brief service. Did I tell you guys I had a video idea the other day, and then the next day I saw someone had made the video? It was devastating. It was like last week. I think the video's barely been out a week. But I was like, it'd be really funny if I played Elden Ring, but every time I get hit or died, I had to open a CS case. So I was talking about CS cases. Like, that is a really funny idea. That would be hilarious. Wait, is my count off? Anyways, someone has made that video. Every time they get hit in Elden Ring, they opened a CS case. I was devastated. Like, damn, there really are no original ideas on the internet. The fingers are just a gross ass enemy. They're kind of gnarly. What do you think the flasks taste like? I bet the red one tastes good. I bet it's like really sweet. I bet the blue one is chili. It's like some kind of cold. And I bet you the physic flask doesn't taste very good. I don't think that one tastes good. Blue one is straight menthol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got a menthol cigarette, dude. Shit's so gas. The physic is thick. Yeah, it probably is. Curse mark of death. My friend sent me an apartment. It looks pretty good. There's a ghost that describes the cracked tears as sweet dew. May they all have that raw soap sort of flavor. Thick whiskey. I like thick whiskey. That sounds pretty fucking funny. Alright, now what do I do? Valiant Gargs, I guess? Alright, well, what do we do for Valiant Gargs, team? What do you guys want to see for Valiant Gargs? I'll let you decide. What do y'all want me to use on the Valiant Gargs? Bonk. We like bonk, okay. Could use Lita's sword. I tried to use it earlier and it wasn't good. Blade of Calling's time to shine. I'm thinking Lita's sword might be a move, actually. I might leave it in because I never fight Valiant Gargs in a challenge run. Where am I? I normally jump in over here. That's why this is confusing. Cypher Patah. That was the first weapon I used in this run, actually. Oh, I forgot to bring heals. Alright, Valiant Gargs. We got a skill multi-hit build. Still got the int tier in. Didn't really prep for this fight. Brought half my flasks. This might actually be like a real fight here. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can't remember the last time I did them in a challenge run either. It's been a minute. I fight them a lot in rando, but... Oh, wow. How much actual damage am I doing? Pretty solid. I need a heal. Can we beat him before the other one gets involved? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Woof. Alright, I've used 3 of my 4 heals. We're in a lot of trouble, gentlemen. Ow. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Get some space and just do this. Nice. Lita's sword made that pretty chill, actually. I liked that. Are either of those weapons holy? I don't think so. Alright, not bad. So who's the guy who has to reset the coffin every time? Some poor wandering noble. Just slowly shoving it back into place. When are we doing Rocket League? Whenever I finish the run. If I have the energy. We'll see where I'm at in... What do I have? 4 bosses? Probably like 2 hours. When I'll finish the run, if I had to guess. Let's go get this. Oh, wow. Huh? I didn't think he'd have that kind of damage behind him. That's impressive. Alright then. Yeah, I did not expect to be two-shot here. Granted, there could have been instability on both hits because I was doing things, which does buff the amount of damage you take. There we go. Silurius tree. And whatever this is. Oh, all the armor. Using the tree on 40 snacks? I think so. The Ash of War does not aim well. But if I can get it to hit his head, sick. I don't need a lot of stones. I should have enough money. I have 4, I have 5, 6, 7, 8. Just need a 9. 80% resistance is going to be tough. Yeah. But you have to remember you get 100% bonus damage on the head. So in reality, we'll be at like plus 20% if the Ash of War can hit his head. Or if anything can hit his head. Gotta hit the head though. Yeah, which I am concerned about, but shit, we'll see. There's great sort of damnation. I don't know if this Ash of War counts as a crit. I kind of doubt it, actually. Oh, the resistance applies first? That makes sense. We'll see. We don't math, we vibe check. Thank you for your words of wisdom. That's right. Alright, for Fia's chumps, we're bringing out our old friend Great Sword of Damnation with the skill attack jumpy build. Where they at, though? We don't do math, we vibe check. That's why I keep dying to anti-24. Nah. Simply Perkio. One shot? Oh yeah. I could feel it. I just could feel it in my tits. The tits were tingling. One shot. Not quite. boom. Alright. Time to start stabbing. He's dead. He's half dead. Who wants to run at me? Ah! That's a lot of damage still. That's one shot. He dodged. Smart guy, this one. GG's. Be his chumps. Chumped. What am I fucking looking for? Oh, a great spear. Bia, touch me.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma?
I want to be held.
They call me a foul,
Mommy.
rotten witch. Yet you still wished.
Chad, I think she has a crush on me. I think I can fix her.
Have when the first God wins out there is an and I must before the time. When at another and I must before the time. My hands will you still? This how did you oh my with this and clay you are mine and though I can I hold you? I and it will a new life as the rulies brandish this day the by becoming.
All right. Go to Fortisex and come back. She'll be all better, trust. Seems legit. I'm in. All right, for Fortisex, we're going to try to use Siluria's tree. I think the Ash of War will not do what I want it to. We got like a jump attack warrior jar shard build. Oh, I want Claw Talisman. No, I want Godfrey Icon. All right, this is the build. I'll do it voiceover. Oh, she's still here? Doesn't she say the same thing? There's no new dialogue now. Why is she still here? Is that true?
This that I choose and I will be willing. What greater
Oh no, it is new. I bet you this is by far the biggest time sink on the All Remembrances speedruns. Alright, let's see if this works. If not, we can try some other stuff. Alright, Fortisex. Take one. Oh yeah, that's gonna work plenty well. I do kind of need him to face down. Still pretty good. I missed. Oh, I didn't even have all my buffs. Hold on. Now we're buffed out. I missed. Come on, let me hit you. I missed. I'm still doing damage though, it's okay. It's fine. We don't know how we're doing damage, but it's happening. There it is. Give me one more. I got fucking cucked. No. Alright. I think I kind of know what I need to do now. That's awkward. But when his head's low, you can hit it. Alright. So for Fortisax, we're going Siluria's Tree, Ash of War with Rakshasa set, Sacred Scorpion, Ritual Sword, Godfrey Icon, Warrior Jar Shard, Holy Tier. All we gotta do is somehow hit his head with the Ash of War, and we're golden. He has 80 Holy Resist, but it's not real. Trust me, it's not real. It's fine. I think I missed. Alright, I hit something. I got hit by something. Alright, I'm dead. It's a messy fight. Just like Balatro, once the numbers are high enough, the numbers aren't real. I fired and I missed. I missed both times. I'll voice over this one. This seems awfully finicky for a fight that has this much going on. I'm a gambler. Is there actually a cutscene here? No. There's just a black screen. Don't worry, it's gonna work. 80 Holy Resist is not real in the face of Bazinga. I missed. There we go. See, there's damage. I feel like I should have gotten hit right there, but that's okay. He dodged. Hold on. Guys, he dodged again. Hold on. Shit. Stay right there. Yes! That's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire. Scary, scary, scary. I missed twice. That one didn't miss. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Getting fucking death blighted and shit. We got this. Hold on. Oh, this attack's actually really cool. And I can actually kind of see it. Hold on. Now, I know we don't have any health left, but I don't want you to be concerned about that. Hold on. He's hitting the ground. Good trade. Fuck! Maxwin, thank you for the follow. Stupid question. Wouldn't a holy damage only run not allow weapons with split physical damage? See, you asked the question the right way. And my answer to that is I allow split damage because all of the most interesting stuff is split damage. A really good example is Black Steel Great Hammer. That weapon's like insane with a holy infusion. That's reasonable? I think so. That's what I did for the last two, Lightning and Fire. Alright, I want you all to remember something right here. I want you to remember 80 Holy Resist. On my mom's, that's not 80 Holy Resist. Ow. Ow. Dude, why is he like this? Why is Fortis Axe? Know what I'm saying? There we go. Boom! I'm getting fucked. Hold on. That's hitting me. Hold on. That's also hitting me. Hold on. Stop! Jesus Christ, dude. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ. I'm going for it. I don't care. Alright, that was a bad choice. He has a bite? I'm upset because I know exactly what's about to happen. I'm about to waste a lot of time because now I know this is viable and I'm not going to do anything else. That's okay. That's fine. What about uncharged to the feet? We can try. We drink for the buff. Come on! Take it to the noggin. Bad news. He dodged. Oh, there we go. Yeah, dude, when that hits, it's great damage. Oh, I hit 2 in a row. Alright, we're gonna heal. He's gonna spin. We're gonna magic up. He's got some plans. Alright. You know, we're just gonna heal and magic up again. I think we're actually in a pretty good spot. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it, baby. Oh my god. It was actually really good. That was not bad at all. 80 Holy Resist. Victory cat? Where's the cat? I think the cat's sleeping. I don't want to disturb her. Has he got any kills with Holy Incants? Putrescent Knight and Deer, I think, were the only two I used incants on. There's only 3 good holy incants. I know it sounds like I'm lying. I'm not. I'm not. There's multi-layered Ring of Light, there's Golden Arc, and there's triple Rings of Light. Nothing else is viable. Gold burst thing? You're gonna have to be so much more specific. I cannot. Wrath of Gold? Wrath of Gold is not good. Cock Stars is fire. Yeah, this video is probably gonna get the most hate for not using a lot of incants. Victory cat, please. If she's asleep, I'm not yoinking her. If she's doing something, I'll yoink her. Don't know where she is. Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. No, that's not a bad call, Az. It won't help. She says Naively's correct, but it might do something if I do it early enough. Like, maybe in the first couple minutes of voiceover before I fight boss, be like, I'm probably gonna mostly focus on weapons, because honestly, like, 90% of the incants are dog shit. There are a couple I'm gonna use, though. Something like that early, probably. Oh, I can get the sword now, right? Inseparable sword is available to me? Question mark. Where is D right now? He's not at round table hold. Jerking off over Fia's corpse. Is he? Does he just go to the arena? I don't know if I've ever gone back to the arena. Go find out. Wait, no, he's in round table dead. Where at? Where's he dead at? On the way out. This way? You came through the door from fake round table? Is it Hugh side or is it Finger Mommy side? Prone side. Go to Hugh. Here we go. Landmarks. Is he dead in here? That would make a lot of sense. No? Down this way. This is open now. Ah, there we go. I really hope that bell bearing has the sword. Give his item to his brother. Where's his brother? Jesus. The 4 Valiant Gargs. Okay. Oh, when was the Fortis Axe kill? I'll have to find out. You do not have to fight Gargs. Did you miss me actually fighting Gargs on this playthrough, Az? Is that what you're telling me? $16.14. Thank you, boss. I'll use the kill. Alright, so somewhere around here probably. And now what? He goes to the arena. Now he's at Fia. Beautiful. He'll be standing over her corpse vapping. Ain't no way.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious... the rotten witches. Now I can look honeyed...
Do I kill him?
Darian, honeyed... Darian, honeyed... writ...
Feels like a kill him moment. Maybe check. Fine. It just says it's here. After giving his brother's armor. I think you have to kill him. If not, oh well, we don't use inseparable sword. Big whoop. I want the sword. I want it. Hooray! Deagle, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. What do we think? Something like this? Flex the two-handed moveset. I'll take a look at it. Beat Melania for the first time today. Big ups, dude. That's sick. Wow, this is straight up better, huh? I might just use this. So dumb it's a somber with Sacred Blade. So dumb that there's two sombers with Sacred Blade, some would say. That's why I'm also not using Sacred Ring of Light, because it's just the Halo Scythe Ash of War. What is the one-handed moveset? It has a regular... Not gonna lie, that's pretty ass. Hello, Lilith. Greetings. It's true, it is the only great sword that goes to the hip when sheathed. That is a fun fact. Drip sword, my beloved. It ain't drippy. Is lightning holy? It's a good question. It's a solid thought. I can see how you would arrive at that conclusion. Does make a lot of sense, actually. Because they are both yellow, if you think about it. You fighting Estelle next? Yep. Oh, he said dog or bird. Screening got stream elements. All-time classic right there. Pretty sure lightning scales off faith. It does. Lightning is its own damage type. See, that one, I thought you were fucking with me, and then you said that. Now I don't know. Is holy avian or canine? This the workaround? Is this how we're gonna avoid that from now on? think lightning is bleed. It's a good point. Because if you hit by lightning, I mean, something's going to happen to your blood. I did wonder if the forbidden question was active. That's what happens to trees when they get hit by lightning. True. They do explode. A thought. Is 5 flasks enough? Shit, we gonna find out, team. What's the rot tech? So you can get 2 types of rot from this. If you're standing in it and you get it, it's like a much faster and more aggressive rot. If you roll into it and then let yourself rot while you're on land, you get this much slower version, which makes it much easier to run across. If you have the aggressive version, it's kind of hard to run across with full heals. With the slow version, I have half the heals I should have, and we're going to be more than fine. Never been able to make it to a live. Let's go. Welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome. The theory for lightning and holy. Them both being in the sky. No, listen, I read all the messages. That doesn't mean I'm going to read them all out loud. Oh, actually, no, this is heat. Hold on. Since lightning was a manifestation of the gods, any spot struck by lightning was regarded as sacred. Greek and Roman temples often were erected at these sites where the gods were worshipped in an attempt to appease them. The Muslims also attribute lightning and thunder to their... Oh... There you go. Knowledge. Should I stone barb? I'm gonna stone barb. I'm also gonna get some fucking heals, bro. Learning history just so lightning can be counted as holy. True. Swiss cheese is holy, and that's the other side of the argument. So it turns out they're considered 2 completely different types of damage, but they scale off the same thing. Okay, you are actually asking. Yes. Lightning damage is a completely separate thing. I've already done this run with lightning damage before. There's physical, fire, holy, magic, and lightning damage in the game. Alright, what's the build? Dude, I forgot to fix my fucking flasks. God damn it. Alright, we're going double holy great swords, inseparable and sacred relic. Can I get Rakshasa's helmet on? No, it's too fat. Most of Rakshasa's armor, Millicent's to wield this sword, Sacred Scorpion, Claw Talisman, Ritual Sword, Stone Barb to hopefully get a stance break and Holy Tear. And actually, let's go. We're dual wielding. Let's make sure we actually jump attack here. Does that make me not fat enough? No, I'm still too fat. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Gentlemen, I got hit. We don't have a lot of heals, so that's bad. All right, 30 seconds on Stone Barb starts now. We get excellent move selection. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm just dead. I'm just getting actually worked. Do I reset here? Yeah, let's reset. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna have to redo that. I also want my fucking heals. I haven't edited one of my own videos in so long. I do know how to cover up chat. Several different ways. Let the record show I'm not that inept. I thought it was holy because it was golden, unlike the blue lightning. You know, that makes sense too. I respect that. That's a take. One of my favorites was someone saying, "Ayo, what the fuck?" in one of my comments, and it was just Az talking about Radagon's hammer in the most fucking delinquent way possible, and it made it into the video, and I was like, nice. Sick. My favorite lightning is the red one. Ah, yes, the ancient dragon lightning is the best lightning, actually. Alright, the build is as follows. 2 +9 swords of the holy variety. Raptor's Black Feathers, Rakshasas, Millies to wield said sword. Sacred Scorpion, Claw Talisman, Ritual Sword, and Stone Barb and Holy. Maybe trying to get a little devious fucking, what do you call it? Stance break? Alright, jump at me. I use the Stone Barb. I need to hit you. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Come on, don't run. Nice. Where's he spawning? I kind of want to try this Ash of War. Did not do what I wanted. I was hoping it would hit more than once. It does not. Back to the jump attacks. There it is. Inseparable sword. Finish him. That's pretty gross. I like that. Not the strongest thing we've used, but pretty solid. It's also useful for one of the biggest rune farms. Oh no, I'm aware. I've used it for that. Now we gotta figure out what the fuck to do on Rykard, man. I need heavy armor. First things first. You tried Halo Scythe? Yeah. Q Poopy, thanks for the follow. What a name. What an individual. Serpent Hunter? God, if only it had holy damage. Melbourne? Melbourne? That's my favorite place. I can love it there. Especially in the summer. Just use holy grease on it. Okay, actually, Tari, you're kind of cooking. Wow, he does not give a shit about me being behind him, huh? He just ain't gonna let that happen. There we go. Sacred Blade. Used it a bunch. Alright, for people that are kind of just showing up and suggesting things, I've killed 23 Remembrances and probably like 15 other bosses using a different weapon on each one. If you can think of it, I probably already used it. Haven't used Golden Order Greatsword. It's also a piece of dog shit, so I don't care. Fuck that weapon, it sucks ass. I've used Sacred Blade multiple times. But the lore? I don't give a fuck about the lore, dude. What about the demi-human daggers with the holy attunement? We did a holy dagger on Mesmer, and it actually slapped. We need to figure out what to do on Rykard, so none of this is actually helpful right now, team. One, I need the Gigapoise. What's the number you need? I always forget. I remember this set barely gets there. 131, right? What's our poise? One. Where's poise? Where is poise? 96? Or maybe the magical number is 91. Pizza cutter plus holy grease? Euphoria? It might be Euphoria. That could be an answer. Could try Envoy's Longhorn again. I don't necessarily hate this idea. We'll try this first. Envoy's Longhorn. Why not? I definitely don't have enough blue. Let's just check the damage. Won't be super for real. I don't think this is the answer. Let me do this real quick. Alright. So we tested that. Oh, I'm on the floor. Where's Euphoria? Let's test this now. Oh, Euphoria might work. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. New plan. I was useful. I mean, this was always kind of an idea. I hate to be the one to tell you. But yes. Alright, so we want Thorny Tier. And then I think Spiked Tier or Axe Talisman. Damn, still useless. I just don't want to use it because I've already used it on something, but I don't even know what else to do here. Alright, so we're gonna go Euphoria, Stand and Bang with a multi-hit and charge attack build. Since it's a twin blade, honestly, like, this is a weird situation where a twin blade charge attack might be my highest damage option. It's gonna feel really weird if that's the answer. It's actually... that's a lot of damage. It's actually, like, a lot. I mean, it's gonna be slow, but shit. Holy shit. Alright, what if I just do R1s? I mean, yeah, I think that's still just better. Euphoria doing the fucking Lord's work. Alright, phase 2. Ow. Get a heal. Get a heal. What is hitting me? Dude. The Axe Talisman isn't doing anything. So there is one more thing we can get that will help damage. Did I grab a Grace down here? No, 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 no. No, no. Really? No, you can't use Ritual Sword for this fight. But Axe Talisman... The idea was good, I think, behind Axe Talisman. But it's not what we need. Didn't you have it on before? Nope. It was Holy Scorpion, Double Things, and Axe Talisman. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck did I go? Brother, what is happening? I've never fought Vanilla Riker. Where am I? Was that the right way? I think I was going the right way. I think I just got scared. Yeah, I just got scared. Squid Munch. Apple was just talking about you. What's up, brother? Is there another Holy Twin Blade to do the jump strat? You're onto something. No, it'd be Gargoyle's Black Twin Blade from the Forbidden Lands BBK. Would probably be the choice. I don't think that's right, though. I don't think I want the Black Knight Twin Blade. Because I can't put on Raptor's black feathers in this fight. So it would be... I guess it would be Claw Talisman instead of Two-Handed Talisman, which would be better damage. So maybe? Like, maybe? About normal Gargoyle Twin Blade, not holy. Not holy, so no. Put on a Holy Ash of War. No. No, this is the way. Trust, this 10% is gonna cook so hard. Are there Holy Ashes? Yes, there is 3 specific Holy Ashes off the top of my head. Sacred Ring of Light, Sacred Blade, and Prayerful Strike. But also pretty much any Ash of War if you have Sacred Wet Blade is holy. Yep, Golden Land, that's true. That's a Holy Ash of War. That I didn't use, sadly. There came a point about 6 hours ago where I was like, all right, no one's going to make it this far into the video, so I can kind of use whatever I want. I have no, I'm heavy load. Please stop. Golden Vows in Ash of War. True. That's a good one. All right. New plan for Rykard. Euphoria, Sacred Scorpion, two-handed, multi-hit talismans, multi-hit tier, holy tier. Feels good. Feels pretty good, I say. Alright. And I got 3 minutes to kill him with all my damage buffs starting now. Really good damage. All right. Nice. I'd say that went pretty well. It was a little under a minute. Phase 2 is kind of the annoying one here, though. Oh, don't backstep. God, he just had so much more health somehow in this phase. Is there skulls coming, or am I just getting fucking shreked? Alright, there's skulls. Let's run. Alright, now skulls are done, and we're back to just hitting our boy here. Beautiful. Ouch. Don't got a lot of heals left, huh? Could be a real bummer death. It's a lot of work to get this far. Oh, controller disconnected? No. Fucking with me. Couldn't heal. All right, let me try one other idea. I'm pretty sure I still lose that if my controller disconnects, so I'm not too upset. All right, I can explain in post if I need to. I really have no faith in this idea. Yeah, that's not it. Dino Sav, what's up? Been a minute, boss. Good to see you. The Master Turtle, thanks for the follow. How you been, fucker? Pretty good. Cat? Yeah, you want to see Cat? I'll punish it for screaming by grabbing it. Just the whole time, actually. This Lily, you're gonna get yoinked. Tell them you've only been fed twice. Torture. Explain your grief. Yes, like every other day. Only 2 foods. And yet, once again, that is somehow a problem. No, I'm not gonna feed her. She's already overweight. All right, new idea. Hear me out. Royal Knight's Resolve fire build. Sorry, Royal Knight's Resolve charge attack build with Fire Knight's Greatsword. Maybe is an idea here. Is that enough blue? It's more than enough blue. It's not enough blue. Oh. I just want to see the damage. Pretty good. Might need more stamina. It's the only thing. This actually kind of feels a bit better. It's also not enough blue. Oh, wow. Mr. Streamer, what about my idea of using the black knife? You want me to try the black knife, Tari? Let's try black knife. Sure. Why not? Alright. Let's see if Black Knife is even as good as Charged R2's was. Dash is considered a jump attack. You know, it's good for the first chunk. I'll grant you that. Technically a jump attack. Good, I did put that on. I don't think that's it either. Well, that's not a bad idea. There is another thought along the same lines as that we can try. Blade of Calling. Dude, imagine. Nope, this is too heavy. You have any other spells? That's the best spell I have in terms of damage, is the one you've seen. Okay. There is another idea. Y'all are not gonna believe me. Power stance, a sacred lance with serpent hunter in your left hand. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. Where do I spawn close by an enemy? This works. Alright. I was pretty sure about that. I just wanted to check. I'm dead, right? There's nothing I can put on then? Probably not. We can try. If this actually works, I am going to be a little shocked. Gonna edit out the struggle? I mean, I'll voice over it and talk about everything I tried. But yeah, for the most part, most of this doesn't make it into the video, like, in any significant way. Outside of, like, a 20-second blurb. Alright, is this the right idea? I need heavier armor. I think Solitude doesn't hit the poise ceiling. Let's go tell our boy to be sad forever.
Hello together, even if so. I still, I in it is in, I in it is enough till we meet again.
Do I have to piss him off and kill him?
Hello, I in it is enough till we meet again.
Where are his homies? I think I need to kill his homies. They are off the side of this, I believe. Correct? Down there? Well, I think I can hit this shit. I can't. How the fuck are you supposed to get down here? I guess I can just run around. I could have sworn there was a drop down from up there. Maybe it's from higher up. You go across and down the other side. It's fine. We can just go from right here. I thought he dies during the Leda fight. If you do his quest, yeah. I haven't talked to him. So I don't really know. But I am pretty sure if I kill this guy, actually I better get a better NPC fighting weapon if I'm going to do this. If I do that, Not invade? Have you done a level 1 run? Yes.
Hello. This thing. It is enough. Hello. I enjoy it is enough.
Why does he not want to invade me? Okay. Turns out I've watched you before. I'm stunned. Yeah, which run would you have watched me? Strength only had a really good pop recently. So if it was recently, I got my money on strength only. Overall, arcane only is a good bet. And the nightmare seed is actually my third bet. I feel like people that are into nightmare seed are more likely to watch streams. Was arcane only? Makes sense. That was long ago. I was a different man. Living a different life. Same job, though.
You one of the forager brood. This thing cannot be forgiven.
There we go. Almost there.
Always bad.
There it is. That actually does help a lot, I think. Why are we killing Let Me Tank Him? I need more poise. I couldn't cast enough spell to make it good. But maybe now I can? I don't know, we'll see. I think I should stagger much less now. No, is it the same? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I guess I could stand outside. No. That's not an answer. It's fucking lava ruin spells, man. Alright. Okay. I know what I need to do. I think. We need the Bull Goat Talisman. I forgot about that. 131 is the threshold, but you need Bull Goat for that. You ever fight pre-nerf Radon? Like Consort Radon? Yes. I fought him. Talking about pre-nerf actual Radon? No. Pre-nerf Consort Radon I beat on 3 separate playthroughs, I think, before they fixed it. Maybe 4. But I was through the DLC in the first 24 hours it was out. I was working on a showcase run for YouTube, I think the second day of the DLC. I think. But no, the day the DLC came out was a lot of fun. I was up for 24 hours playing it. It was a good time. Beat the DLC and went right the fuck to bed. I tell you what. Forget where Bull Goat is. Not either of these. This way? Yeah. Bull Goat Talisman. This should change things quite a bit, actually. Unless I'm just like fully misremembering how to do this. It does help a lot. It's just still the wrong spell, but... I don't know about this. I don't think this works on Rykard. Alright. Ratman, I have a genuine question. Yes. I don't believe you, but yes. Go for it. You ever tried not looking so cute? I've tried my best. You know? Am I overloaded right now? I think I am. By how much? Is one level gonna fix it? It might. I'll try. Alright, new plan. We're going back to Euphoria. We now have all the armor we need to be over 131 poise so we can get more hits in. And we're back to multi-hit. Fuck. Back to multi-hit Euphoria. And it should be a little better. Hannah Nanner's raid, thank you. Hold on, lock in. Lock in, team. We gotta win now. There's a woman watching. It's not bad on the serpent at all. All right. Drink. Let's try this again. Come on. Just don't give me all this fuck assery, man. Please. Ow. He only has, like, what, 50,000 health? We're 10% of the way there. He's being a fuck ass. Alright, that's skulls. So now we start running. Just keep her moving here. Alright, and we're back. Fuck me. Can you stop being a weirdo, man? Please? And just, like, make yourself available for getting thwacked by my nice pokey stick? Thank you. God. Guy sucks. Another skulls? It is. What the fuck? Alright. 2 skulls. It's just not enough damage, man. Hannah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I am doing battle with my nemesis. I'm stuck on Elder Beast. Using Tree Saint Armor and Falling Star Beast Jaw. Crouch R1. Crouch R1. Do not replace the Jar Arsenal Charm with a magic damage boost. Because the only good one would be Magic Scorpion, which would make you take more damage. Elden Beast is just a fight that takes a while to learn also. It's not unusual for it to fuck people. Ready to use the Ash of War? I did. It was ass. And you get staggered out of it. Seem to be having a fun time. I mean, this is certainly a boss fight of all time. Alright, who's ready for some cheese? Was it worth no Val? No. Jesus Christ. I mean, this could be something. The damage is sufficient. Never mind. Yo, we really might be going back to, like, Fire Knight's Greatsword. That deadass might have been the move, which is crazy. If you use a holy weapon with bleed, would that not count? That's what I just did. That is bar for bar what I just did. I mean, it might be Wild Strikes with a holy, like, Omen Killer Cleaver. I don't know. We could maybe Great Katana it too. The reach on Great Katana might help a little bit. We'll try this again. Really appreciate if you didn't use that move, to be honest. Here we go. All right. That is a start. Shout out this thing having fucking a million AR. But not shout out this thing fucking whiffing hard as dick right now. I need to start running. It's not a great start to phase 2. I'm dead. I did live. I don't think I even have enough healing to get this done now, though. Yeah, 'cause he moves too much for this weapon to hit him. If you could use Rot or Bleed, this fight would be easier, Mr. Streamer. Dog, no fucking shit. I just don't want to. I really want to do this with a holy weapon. If I have to, I have to. That's fine. But let's explore other options first, huh? I'm dead. Let's get out of here. Alright, we need the AR calculator. What else could we use with really high faith? say we somehow manage to get our faith up to like 70. It's actually Bloodfiend's arm. Is it even going to be possible to hit him with Bloodfiend's arm in phase 2, though? It's kind of the issue. And actually, if I can get the arrow to 1,000... Wait, we're gonna try. The way I see it, let's get a fuck ton of damage. Also, we can check Rykard's resistances. Hold on. Fuck, he's resistant to strike. Which I believe Bloodfiend's arm is pure strike. Yeah, that sucks. That's 25%, so that's not worth considering. Okay, that does change the math a little bit. It almost entirely locks us into Fire Knight's Greatsword. We can try.
Is it thy to become? Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Siluria's tree has a ranged hat. Oh, yeah, no, Giant Crusher is also strike. Giant Crusher isn't it. 20 strength is enough. The dex requirement on Bloodfiend's arm? Where's my AR calculator? We need 10 dex. Sick. How did I lose damage here? Oh, that's how. Oh, I was locked into using this, though. That was the whole issue. Shit. God, this fucking sucks. What are the requirements? 22, 18, 12.
Art thou now? Now.
Is that 30 extra AR that much? I think it's enough to like kind of matter. We'll see. I need to see a pretty big number here for this to make any sense. It's just not enough. So even at 3K, I need what? 10 hits here to kill him? That's 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Is it 10? It is 10, okay. The problem becomes phase 2. There's just no good way to hit him. Why was that randomly 4,000 damage? I mean, shit. There is like a path to doing 20,000 damage in a couple hits. Maybe this is good. That sucks. I'm dead here. Has anyone ever saved up 1.75 million cheese for a game change? That used to be like 100,000 cheese, and I did play some community selected games. I guess we go for this. Yeah, I don't see much else that is super reasonable. This is why I don't use the Ash of War, by the way. Well... shit, maybe I should use it. No. That's just better. I made it out of phase 1 with no heals. What's this? I mean, we used 1 heal, but... no baloney heals. Need to get to that fucking little leg. Your little bitch ass leg. This is very annoying. His hitbox just makes this so obscenely annoying. Can I just stay in here and vibe it out? Am I gonna get fucked trying to do this? Yeah, like a little bit? But it might be fine. Okay, there it is. Maybe it's just to get lucky. Let's go in again and just see what happens. It sucks the hitbox changes as much as it does in phase 2. And just makes this idea fully not viable. Because like in phase 1, yeah, sure, whatever, hit him here. Take a break from this one, move to the other two? No. There's no reason. Well, there's one reason to. Maybe we do PCR for Light of Mikola. Okay, that's really good starting damage. What the fuck? Get him. Come on. Holy. It actually was the Ash Ore that was helping. It was getting staggers. Huh. Well, that was a terrible time. That really sucked. But, you know, I beat Rykard with a melee weapon. And not really any cheese, just straight up fought him. That's something. You'll ever hear this noise? God, it's so gross. Alright. Now we do Rykard. What do we even want to do on Rykard? What have I not used? I pretty much used everything. Is there anything left on the list? I don't think there is. I think we've... Yep. No. Haven't used this yet. This is barely a holy weapon. Never mind. Yep. No. Yeah, I'm not hunting a shit 1% drop rate spear. Yep. Not using those. Yep. Essentially. Didn't use Golden Epitaph. Yeah, I've used everything. I can kind of use whatever I want. I'm thinking chicken wing. I'm gonna go respec again into something a little more reasonable.
Is it time? Now.
Oh, did I fuck that up?
Now.
I like that. "24 remembrances, not 23. Good calls, good comms. Thank you, chat. Alright, Radon is holy resistant, but holy chicken wing, not gonna give a shit, dude. I promise you. Rakshasas, charge attack build. Fucking let her rip. Ooh, I forgot to drink my flask. Do I have time? I do. Yeah, dude, I told you this thing wouldn't give a shit. What'd I say? Jump at me again. Shouldn't have done that. I'm heavy rolling. It's okay? It's not okay. Can't do it heavy rolling. I'm overloaded right now? Scam, dude. Scam. How overloaded? Oh, by like a lot. Do I have another sacred tier? It's a key item? I don't think I do. Do I know where I can get one quickly? Yes. Know where chest plates or pants? Could do that. But my chest plate and pants account for 2% damage buffs, so I'd rather not get rid of them. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, 2% is actually a pretty good damage buff. Don't worry about it. It's not even 4% of miss damage. If I'm doing 5,000 damage, it's another, what, 100 damage? I want that shit. %? I don't know. It's multiplicative, so it's weird. Is phase 1 is weak to holy? God knows phase 1 is not weak to holy. It might be weaker to holy, but I don't think he's ever weak to holy.
Is it thy now?
How many of those do you have? Well, there is, what, 34 in the game? Something like that. I think there's like 10 in the DLC and 24 in the base game. And I have 3 apparently. Or 4 total now. Alright, Bloodfiend's arm. Rakshasa's armor. We are heavy load. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I lose my gloves. Rakshasa's armor. Charge attack build. Vextra says he's weak. How weak to holy in phase 1? Define weak to holy. Is it like 20 instead of 40? Zero resistance. I do find that hard to believe. I find that very difficult to believe. This might be a situation where I just straight up disagree with Vextra. Hey, Big Chud, how we doing? Good, Reggie, how are you? Alright, we're going Golden Vow on the Chicken Wing with Rakshasas, Charge Attack, Holy Damage build. We drink. We L2. Let's go get a Charge Attack. Do the spin. Do the spin. Yes. 6k. Almost. Yeah, that's nice damage. I'm a fan of that. There's my phase transition. Drink, drink. L2. Yeah, I'm not getting out of there. Oi. Watch yourself. Alright, that was a bad start to phase 2. I'm kind of in a not great spot here. That sucks. RKR Craigblade would probably be better. I was thinking about Craigblade. But I'd rather keep the a little bit more of the vibes here. Alright, let's try this again. Let's not use Golden Vow to start phase 2. That's quite a losing strategy. There we go. Why not use a shield? I normally do, but I've been having fun on this run. Why ruin it now? Alright, what are we doing? There we go. Give me that. That sucks. What? Too far away, I guess, when he did it. Sometimes you get cheese, gentlemen. That's okay. It's a-okay. Ooh. I was supposed to do that before I got in here, but live and learn. Yeah, a little 6k. What do you mean I wasn't around that? On my mama, that's safe. He's a scam artist, I tell ya. He's a cheat and a liar. Phase 2. Nice. Actually, ideal timing on that. We just get like a jump attack in. I do love how like you can almost see in this phase. Not quite. Like, I think if you were able to see, it would be too easy. But like almost being able to see is honestly just so tight. Because if I wanted to know where the sword stings were coming from, right, I'd be asking for too much. Of course. It's a corpse, so weak to holy. Oh, that makes sense. You use the ornamental straight swords. Let me look at something real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. Well, they have no holy damage. However, golden tempering gives you 100 flat holy damage. That is the most dog shit piece of shit I've ever heard of in my life. That is an awful Ash of War. You get 100 damage from the Ash of War? Fuck that, man. The fuck you mean if I use that? All right, here we go. All right, come on. Do something. That's not a punish. I knew that was an attack. I guess you just gotta be all the way on his ass. Fair enough. There's phase 2. Alright, we have no health. We do get a heal window right here, but you have to dodge in, not out. I rarely get caught by that. Every once in a while I dodge backwards, and I ask myself, what are you doing? Pro tip, dying is not good. Pro tip, you're in my stream, I'll ban you in 30 seconds. Radon. It's a questionable time to cast Golden Vow for sure. Oh, he opens with the front flip. Extra rare. I actually might... No. I was gonna say, that might mean I get a stagger, but not if he does this. There's phase 2. Jesus Christ. What a terrifying start that was. I thought I was gonna get in a cheeky little hit and I almost got fucking reamed, dude. Alright, we're kind of back on track now. Oh, not quite enough recovery time. I remember knowing not to go for charged R2s right there, but the opening kept being so long, I was like, maybe. But the answer is no. No charged R2 right there. Oh well. Oh, that was bold. He almost one-shots me right now? That seems a little ridiculous, does it not? Did I forget to Golden Vow? I think I did. Would you look at that? Oh, I heard the stagger. No, they stole it from me. How could they do this? Why would you do this, Radon? I actually really don't know what happened right there, but I'm gonna be chill about it. Remember when that move was undodgeable? I do. Alright, what are we doing next? Scam artist. Fortunately, I am far enough away. Nice. Tragically, his poise did reset right there. So our chances of getting a stagger have gone to an astounding almost 0. There is something I can do here that's actually interesting. I am kind of glad I died. I almost fully forgot about this. Fuck, how do I get... We'll just try to do it this way. Maybe charge attack and stance tier. No, we're fine. I just haven't fought Radon in like 4 months. Yeah, Tari? The setup for that, I like when people pretend that setup was easy. Because it was diabolical. It was insane. It was very like, completely ignore how to do the fight and hug this until the move comes out. Or else get fucked, lol. Is this where I want to be? No, I want to be over there. Right? Do I want to be... I need sort of light. I need knowers. No tower there. So it is this tower right behind me. Dark is better though. Good thing I'm not fucking using it to fight the boss. Is it not this tower? It is this tower, but it's down there. Shit. How does one get down there? Wait, no. Is it this bush? Where's the invisible bridge at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay. Invisible bridge? Question mark? Alright, sort of light. Then I guess now I do want Craigblade. Don't do this to yourself. Oh, you're gonna deeply regret this. Craigblade. Well, we don't care about the Ash of War. We care about the 20% holy damage buff you get after you use the Ash of War. I don't know how long it lasts. And I'm not going to the catacomb to get the other one. All right. The way this works... We have some of Rakshas's armor. We have a charge attack, holy build. And we're going to do Craigblade on Bloodfiend's arm. And then the Sword of Light, Ash of War. Which will buff holy damage by 20%. This thing does a lot of holy damage. So we go... Bing. Bang. Should rank my physique first, but it is what it is. Alright, come on, do the spinny. Alright. This should be big damn. Almost 6k. I'm not gonna argue with it. If 500 for a light attack too. I ain't mad. Alright, front flip at me, coward. Fuck it, phase 2. Fuck. I'm never ready for him to start swinging off rip. Bing, bang, boom, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop. Alright, so it actually should be drink, L2, L2. And then get in here. Then drink a blue so we can do that in phase 2, maybe if we're lucky. God, it is nice to see like 6,000 damage. Dude. Not nice to get hit by that fuck-ass move. Maybe I should stop trying to strafe it. The strafe does feel very 50-50 right now. Still gonna do it though. Stagger. No. Oh. For me? Anyone else see that? Is it just me? I saw Radon zoom off to the side. I got a little distracted. Listen, we're fine. We don't need anything else. It's gonna be fine. Just give it a couple minutes. Let me warm up. Chill. It's all good in the hood, dude. Fight's not hard. Fight's easy. Oh, that's awkward. Fight's still easy. Suck my dick. Coward. Jump. Alright, now I'm scared. I lied. Fight's not easy. Fight's hard. Dude! My fuck-ass character doesn't sprint again. I'm gonna lose it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, I'm scared now. Go in the air. Thank you. Quadrant theory. Quadrant theory strikes again. What kind of fuck ass shit's he about to do to me? I'm so scared. Fuck. I'm so dead. I was stagger looped. All right. We'll try again. So we drink. We buff. The Ash of War. And then we go. Then we drink our little blue because it's cute. Alright, 25. let me try to get a stagger in phase 1. How about that, huh? Oh. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, apparently. Oh. That was... Alright. I don't think I was ready for any of that. So I can get a stagger into phase 2, but I need to take a charge attack. Not a riposte. Because I didn't know he could phase transition regardless of where you were in the riposte. That is new information to me. Surely I've done that at some point before and I've just forgotten. There's no way I've never done that. That seems insane. Alright, you want to spin? No, you want to be kind of weird, huh? I don't need to heal. Healing's for losers. I don't believe in it. Fucking swag out with your cock out. Hold that L. I might die. I might die. Hold on. I'm still not gonna heal. I still don't believe in it. Healing's not real. Come on. Alright, finally get a chance for the charge attack. I lost one of my buffs. I don't know which one. Oh, it's Ritual Sword, probably. That would make sense. Maybe I should heal. It's actually a pretty good buff. But, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get our holy damage buff. It's two-hand. Let's get that. Oh, you're being weird again. Let's get our Craigblade buff. I'm kind of in trouble here. Gotten caught by a lot of little shit. Alright, we need actually a good dodge right here. We made the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Heal. Big. Alright. We're fully reset. Thank God. Nice. And we're immediately clipped again. Fucking love this fight, dude. So sick. I'm getting hit right here. Oh, just enough. Jesus Christ. Stagger? No, just cuckage. Quadrant theory. Alright, never mind. No heals. GG's. Rip Bozo. Chicken wing, my beloved. Dude, it's so good. Using a Colossal in this fight is weird. I'm used to like parry poke. But good reminder, I still do know how to do it. Alright, and we are almost done. One boss to go. Not Rick. I also lost YouTube chat in there somewhere. Don't quite know when. They're back. I did get hit a lot in that fight. Actually, I probably didn't even get hit that much. It's more, I didn't have any armor, so all the hits were hard. I probably got hit less than 10 times. Well, maybe I got clipped by the light more than that. Who knows? "19 hours of your life well spent?" I'd say so. I mean, this is a job, so... In terms of how well you can spend your time at your job, I'd say this is pretty solid. I got no complaints. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Oh, this is a bad way to go. I never go this way to get here. This was a mistake. This was a mistake for so many reasons. Oh, fuck. That I forgot never go that way. You gotta go up top. What's for breakfast? Well, I got 2 slices of pizza right here, but it's 1:20 a.m., so I'm not having breakfast anytime soon. Then put 3 hours into editing it. When I was doing my own editing, the editing took longer than the runs. Because it's scripting and editing. So I would do a 20-hour run and probably spend 25 or 30 hours scripting and editing. So at that point in time, like, making a video could take up to 100 hours. Now, editing costs money, and it doesn't cost time, so it's a little different. Videos like between $300 and $600. Nightmare seed brained? A little bit. +2 faith. Woohoo! What are we going to use on Melania, team? I need suggestions. I don't even know what I want to use on her. It probably should be one of the great swords. Rusted anchor with holy squat. Tana. I mean, I could bust out, like, holy great katana. Forgot how much this sucks, too. Rivers of blood. That's not really a holy damage weapon. I can't infuse it either. If I could infuse it, honestly, I might. I would really like to not use bleed on her. I thought rolling was faster than backstepping? Fuck no. The fastest way to do it is actually, one of these. Yeah, and then Bloodhound Step is even faster, obviously, that's true. But without Asha Wars that move you. Backhand blades? We did use backhand blades already, though. We kind of have used everything. Lita's sword because the moveset is cool. Honestly, I didn't use it anywhere else. I could. Finish it how you started it. You think? Little Cypher Ptah. Let's check Melania's resistances. She's pretty holy resistant, I tell you what. Should I try Lita's swords for shits and gigs? No. Did I ever actually manage to use Devonia's hammer? I don't think I did. But it is ass. Devonia's hammer on Melania's hype. You think? What do we think, Jay? You guys want to see Devonia's hammer? Does that sound like fun? Does that sound like fun for everyone? Does everyone like this idea? I want to see you test Lita's sword. Tell you what, we'll do Lita's sword first. And then if I do die, or if it doesn't look great, we'll go do Big Bonk. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, man. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. I just want to know if the R1 staggers. I don't know if it does. It does. That's good to know. I think I still want the R2s though if I'm doing that. Yeah. It's actually really good for fighting her. I mean, the damage is not really good. Oh, I'm dead. She caught me at a really awkward range. Alright, we'll go back to Devonia's now. You don't use 3 precise backsteps? What? Every once in a while, some people say shit, and I got no idea what they're talking about. I tell you what. I really want this Ash of War to hit. Actually, fuck this. I believe in it so much, I'm putting on Warrior Jar Shard. Bonk. I missed. Fuck, she healed, guys. Am I heavy loaded? I was. Hold on. You can dodge it backstepping 3 times. That's not how that works. Yeah. I've been scammed, bamboozled, and furthermore, I feel I've even been swindled. Does she have fucking Giga armor? Why did that only do 100? I'm dead. Oh, I can't wield this. When did it get fucking put into one hand? No wonder I was doing no damage. Is it crazy I kind of won't pull out Euphoria again? I don't know. I don't know what I want to use here. I really don't. Like, I want to use something cool, and I want the fight to look cool. It's the last fight. You Pori one out for the homies. Yeah. I don't think this micro staggers, though, so this is going to be a little awkward. Actually, this damage might fucking juice. Oh, it does micro stagger. Twin Blade R1's micro staggering her seems kind of crazy. That's starting to look good. She wants my shit, bro. Ow. Fucking long ass sword, dude. Come on, Melania. Damn, 3 in a row, dude? Chill. Alright, we're just right back to it, huh? She has quite a bit of health, huh? I mean, 1,000 damage on a light attack is actually pretty good. I'm so used to having status in this fight, it just feels weird. There we go. Should I just blast her when we get in there? Should I do it? A little Ash of War for the people. That was kind of funny. Now we gotta level up Euphoria again, though. Alright. Let's get our charge back. Nice. It's actually a really good start. That charged R2 is also pretty fucking nasty. Should I do it again? I feel like I should do it again. I'm doing it again. Oh no. GG's. What a run. Boom. Bombastic. Alright, Euphoria is fucking gross. Honestly, out of everything we use this run, I think that was my favorite. Euphoria has climbed into maybe top 10 weapons in Elden Ring for me. That shit's fun.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
My match.
It's 26. And, yeah, let's go finish the run. Boom. 1905. Final number. What did we learn that run? For the most part, holy damage is really good. It is kind of weaker on the late game base game bosses. But even then, like, not really. It's not that bad. Black Steel Great Hammer, obviously good. Fire Knight's Great Sword, shockingly better than I thought. Erd Steel Dagger, shockingly better than I thought. That was really good. The Holy Incants pretty much suck across the board. They seem like they'd be useful for like getting bosses away, but they're just not that good in general. Arc was okay. Yeah, Arc was okay. Multi-layered Ring of Light was good. Discus and triple rings are eh. All the other ones, I didn't even need to test them in this video. They're not usable. They're not.
Of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Beautiful. What else is really good that surprised me? 10 hours and 40 minutes. I do not think we're getting Rocket League tonight. You guys want to see my new golf clubs? They look really good. Let me put them in the Discord. I might hang out for a little bit. I got nothing else to do tonight. Excellent overall, though. Yeah, I think so. The end got a little boring just because there wasn't a lot to use. I should have used some of the worst stuff earlier. Also, Holy's really best against undead, not remembrances. So there wasn't a ton of places to do the really cool shit, the interactions it has, but that's okay. Should we double check the count real quick? Probably should. Just double check I didn't miss anybody. Nice bag, Mr. Golfer. Yeah, that's 25. All right, sick. And for the record, 1,574 hours in Elden Ring. It's asked a lot. Where's Discord? Yoink this over here. This is new golf bag. I'm pretty excited about this. Those T300s, dude. Them shits are nice. New driver and wood and hybrid. New putter. I might not use the new putter. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty comfortable with my putter. We'll see. I'm not confident I'm going to use this. But should be nice. Should be pretty good. Like I said, I'm golfing on shit that's real old, so I needed that. Needed that pretty bad. All right. Is your board straight? No, it's tilted. It wouldn't stay when it was side to side. I need a little angle to stay on there. Shit, I do need to make a video too. I'm not going to bed soon, so that's okay. I did promise some Rocket League. Is anyone truly actually interested in that? It won't be on YouTube. I will close YouTube and be playing music over here and chilling if I do that. Me? Cat, please. Not bugging the cat. I don't like yoinking her too much. He hates it.
Seed 8 was the worst that I played of the last 4.
I'll stay live on Twitch for a little bit longer. YouTube, your time has come. Twitch.tv/RaddyRye if you want to keep hanging out. If not, salute. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you.